Live in the fire mix, folks. We are having a huge satellite outside. Vic's going to be doing the push. It's been a all hands on deck, getting ready for the millie. As you can see, I'm sprinting in here, getting ready to go. Welcome to Rumble at the Reserve. It's a 5-10 no limit game, 2,000 max buy-in, and then also it is a 75% match to stack. So definitely intend on when someone gets a double up, everyone else reaches in their pockets, adds onto the game. We have a great lineup tonight. Greg is back too. He's not at the table currently right now. I was actually welcoming him in the room since we are on a 15-minute delay. He'll be with us shortly. Ninja, which has been the hot topic. If you have not seen last week's live stream, go ahead, hit the little cursor, move it all the way forward to the very end of the live stream. The last 5 minutes of last week on our 5-10 game, we had one hand over $10,000. That involved Ninja. Then, just a couple moments later, we had our bomb pot, the final hand of the night. Over $12,000 in that bomb pot. That also had Ninja in it. So he was definitely the vocal point of the ending of an exciting show. Once again, if you're wondering where the Victor Cigar Poker Vic is, he'll be in here shortly. We have a push going on, and he's helping out in the main room. But let's get to the action. Mongo Ned, Doc Love, Irwin coming back after playing great. Levine, Car Wash Jeff, Ninja, and OG are kicking us off. Like I said, we have a few players that are just walking into the building. We are on a 15-minute delay. They are currently already at the table right now. So we'll see them very shortly. Top pair for Ninja, first hand of the evening. Got shot from Mongo Ned.
No, 5-10 didn't run on Saturday.
Queen on the turn.
Yeah.
Ninja still in control.
Yeah. It runs most of the time on Friday, I think. But even on Friday, it ran for like an hour, and that was it.
I've been there for a Saturday and sometimes even on Sunday night when it ran, but I wouldn't necessarily Sunday.
You win. Chop, chop.
Yeah, you win. Yeah.
Well, that's the game. I win, he says.
Chop, chop. Color coming in.
So if I go up on a Friday and not in that game and I'm not on the list, there's still a 5-10 game.
Yeah.
Good 5-10.
It's not bad. It's decent. But on Fridays, it pretty much always goes. So, yeah.
But sometimes not till like 8 or 9 o'clock.
Yeah, right.
A little bit later.
Yeah.
It starts a little later.
I think this last Friday, it didn't run till like almost midnight.
Oh, you talking about
Really?
the one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be kind of troublesome.
And it only ran
Guys
for
are
an
getting
hour.
situated at the table.
It's hard for me to want to drive down there.
Yeah, right.
It's a hike for me.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. From
And
our
45
yeah,
minutes.
45, yeah.
When I could just do a lot of other stuff on the weekend.
Right.
Who else we got coming? 60.
We have Greg.
He said Greg.
He's right there. And then
I heard the word 60. Mongo Ned
Invisible man.
bumping up the action with the suited king.
Banter.
Going around the table. Car Wash Jeff picking up pocket sixes. Here we go, 9-5-3. Couple of diamonds. OG with the king high flush draw. Car Wash with the best made hand currently. OG on the button, trying to take it down now with the semi bluff.
Oh, I didn't see Banky in there.
Yeah, I'm fishing around
What the
here.
hell is going on? Good thing I didn't expose my hand.
Yeah, the hand was not exposed.
Ned's adding 500.
I checked you, John.
Harmless card for OG.
He said that's fine.
325.
325 coming out swinging. Trying to represent a made hand.
You win that.
Okay.
And King High takes it down for the OG. Want to give a shout out to the King Rock, We the Ones on the message board, and Frenchie, who we got to see a lot of last week. Frenchie helped out with all three shows, went with the hat trick Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
Oh, you know what?
safe to say that he is part of the team. We'll be working Frenchie and I'm talking, when I say team, I'm talking about the commentary team. We'll be working him when we can.
He had like, I mean, I'm down to 1,800 and he's up to like 22. Like I reckon that's for like 5.
A man with that stature, with a mustache like that, you got to put him on the mic.
You said the highest stack is 2,300 right now.
Okay, so I can add 2.
And already they're getting clarification. They said the highest stack is 2,300. Someone is adding on, it sounds like, or at least inquiring about it. Doc Love in the house, in the small blind. Fresh face on this live stream.
It's okay. The next spot I win, you're gonna have me.
All right.
You need to get them up to 80%. It's easier to figure 80.
80.
Keep working it up. I think we get them to 100.
Or just 100.
50 to go for Mongo.
Car
Car wash, suited jack. Straight possibility. Said, let's see it. Here we go. Heads up. 115 in the middle.
Just need to pull through there. I don't think I have a problem with the amount. I just gotta have
And that's about as good as it's going to get. With Jack 7 flopping the open ender. It's not the world, but it's close. A bet and a call. Gentleman's bet of 50. Now Mongo hitting 2 pair.
I think that's some Texas there, more than likely.
You win.
225.
You know, we send some
And bets
Texas.
225 with the straight and flush draw out there.
Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday
You had to pay to see one more.
night. Yeah, he does. He texts Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday night.
Question on the message board: is Doc Love in any relation with Dude Love, the wrestler? I will have to ask him that when I get an opportunity. My initial instincts say yes. Bob M in the house. Bob, thanks for tuning in.
Bernie from Cincinnati.
Oh,
Hey,
How you doing, Bernie? What's the?
And we got Bernie.
9.
Yeah, Bernie's from Cincinnati, Ohio.
He reminds
Thanks
me
for joining us, Bernie. Vic got to get to know him a little bit. I'm sure when he takes down the pot,
200, you're blind and 400.
we will be giving a little background info on him.
Gotta go with the flow.
But love to see some first-time fresh faces on this live stream tonight.
Oh,
It's a little weird, but it's okay.
yellow game.
oh, sorry. 30. $125. Full winner.
John, you got a bill for me yet?
No? I'll bring it Friday, I'll bring it Friday to see the bill. Turn in yours from the company, see what they do.
No, I just want to get you taken.
Folks, Ninja really had... I got to talk with Ninja before the live stream. Probably for 15 minutes. I was throwing down some soup. You know, there's Greg, by the way.
6.
And it really was the talk of the town, though. And he even said he probably should have folded
2,000, Greg?
after he put in 1,600 when it got repopped by Car Wash Jeff.
Okay, this is
But we talk about it
but then if someone comes.
all the time. How the bomb pots. We see it at the last hand of the night on Tuesday. We see it every hour on Thursday.
I missed it last week.
When you sit at a table, you got to ask yourself, am I the person that is just trying to survive during the bomb pot? Or am I the one taking advantage of players in the bomb pot?
Oh,
So you've seen some huge swings at the cash table. Some players are having a great night in Hold'em. They grind it for about 2 hours on this live stream. A bomb pot comes around, and all of a sudden, whoosh. All the profit just goes away like a wave in the Great Lake Erie. If you thought I was going to say ocean, we're in the Midwest. So we go with the Great Lakes.
I used Google Maps, wasn't taking me to the right place. So
Four-handed,
I'm really
105 in the middle.
How do you walk?
2 pair for
Well, I
Bernie.
just
Welcome to the table.
Bro. Check. Four players? Forehand.
Nico in the house. Nick, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Check.
Yeah, one before you open if you want to.
Blank on the turn. Flush draw versus 2 pair.
90.
Is Car Wash Jeff going to run him down with the flush draw? Attempt to? The answer is yes. Now, Bernie drove all the way to Cincinnati. He deserves a little run good and have it hold. 2 pair for Car Wash Jeff now on the river with the 9.
Let's hold the action here, guys. I got something wrong with the turn action was check 90. Yep, and a call. That's okay. Jeff checks. All right, go ahead. Thank you for waiting. 350.
350. I think I can handle 350. Do it.
Jeff folds.
Shows the flush draw hitting 2 pair on the river in the fold. And Bernie just sits down. Brings in a pot. Nice hand, good sir.
You just let me know when we're good to go, okay?
How funny.
Off from Cincinnati.
Yeah,
That's feel pretty good.
3 hours.
Driving across the state, playing on a live stream. You sit down, very first hand, you get paid.
You guys drive backwards when you go.
Couple hundred going to a stack.
I'm planning on staying the night here, then I'm going to Columbus to play PLO tomorrow. Like, yeah, in Cincinnati, Dayton, like Columbus, everyone only plays like PLO. There's like no bigger. Shark Tank. It's another Shark. Yeah. But like no one plays no limit.
Is your red drink?
For anything bigger than like 1-2. Like 1-2 no limit runs every day.
You play like 5 card, 5-5, right?
That's at Hard Rock. Yeah, that's what they primarily play. I haven't played Rock and Roll.
You don't play there. Oh, okay. Where do you play in Cincy then?
Well, I have to go to Dayton and Columbus. I'm not allowed at Hard Rock Cincy. For blackjack, for the band there. But even though I've never counted there, because that's my home casino, but they still banned me.
And there's the Victory Cigar of Poker, folks. Getting ready. I have a feeling me and Vic might be rotating for a little bit out there. Vic,
Yeah.
the satellite is already bumping.
My goodness, it's busy out there.
You could tell
Right when I
it's-
was starting out, so I guess I was.
What? Almost to the 1 week countdown.
I was
We're just 2 days away from the 1 week countdown
That's true.
from the Millie.
Man,
It is Millie season.
where has the time gone?
So they, instead of backing me off, they banned me. And then since I've never
You know,
done it
Vic,
because it's my home
last
area,
week, actually,
there's
Frenchie in the
no reason
booth
why
came
not
up with
to
a
follow
way better name. We can't say the 1 million guarantee.
Okay.
For any reason.
It's the minimum Millie.
There.
Because you know that's the minimum, and we're going to go over it.
Yeah.
How can we tell the price pool? It's the minimum Millie coming
is.
up.
I like it. M&M, the minimum millie. Boy, look at this hand brewing.
Yeah, 2 players with the flush draw on the flop. Ninja bet 75. You talk about 2 action players, Vic, with high V pips. Levine and Ninja. We see a club on this river. Hello, 200. I don't think Levine drove from Ann Arbor just to fold here. He doesn't know, but the 3 and the deuce would be a good card. And that is not it. That is check mark for Ninja as long as he doesn't fold. I saw you got some info on Bernie, by the way. Did he have any shout outs?
Bernie did
Cincinnati.
not do a shout out, but I got some background on him.
Okay, because he did win a hand, his first
Okay.
hand. So after this
Yep.
hand, I told the people.
Yeah.
I saw you getting to know Bernie beforehand.
600.
Oh, trying to maybe push him off
Nice bluff.
a hand if he had a small pair. He didn't need it, but it worked.
So yeah, Bernie's first time here at the reserve, first time here in the live stream. Bernie hails from Cincinnati. He plays in Mad River, and we need to do a shout out to Mad River because he says when he's playing at Mad River from time to time, they've got our live stream up on their screen.
Oh yeah.
So that is kind of how it sparked his interest, and then he started asking about it, and then decided to make the call. He's typically a PLO player, he says.
Okay.
Of course, plays tournaments at Mid River, but he likes PLO, but he thought he would give this a try.
I'm glad he's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and shout out to Mad River for sure. Hope everyone's doing now that they got a certain Mr. 316 down there. Spank 316.
Yeah.
Serving justice in the poker world, making sure everything's in line.
100 now.
In the meantime, we've got King Rock, we got Frenchie, we got Bob M, Nick. Thank you
Dave.
for that compliment. Nick says best live stream around. Appreciate it. Big Papa, it's good to be back in the box here. Concrete.
Hey, Concrete Dave actually reached out today. He was able to play, but we had a full room.
Okay.
But he did say, if someone canceled last minute, give him a call. But hopefully we see Concrete Dave again soon.
Oh, all of those checks, and Levine catches up with the check mark. With the queen.
But we like to say the dreaded free card, Vic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's... Now he wants to see if these sevens have held up.
That's what I had last time.
Thank you, sir. It's me. Best hand. Actually, I played the board, so. Whatever.
On Thursday, Vic, I know you were doing husband duties with the wife, having a good night. And I'm not just saying this because he's in the chat right now, but Concrete Dave probably played some of the best poker.
Oh,
on the
really?
Thursday. Yes.
Oh, all right.
You know how sometimes we see him get a huge stack, and then in the power hour he almost goes for the home run sometimes.
Yeah.
There's been a couple faults. He mixed it up the whole live stream, but he had discipline and control
That's
the
good to
whole
hear.
time.
Yeah.
And I know, I believe he made it. Dave, you know more than me. If you're out there, you can put them. I think he made at least a couple grand, if not more.
Pause the game for like 15
He had a really profitable night.
That's a nice Thursday night.
Nice Thursday night. But it was what we talked about,
He knows
controlled
the song
aggression.
better than you guys do.
There was even a hand, for an example, as we got five-way action. We'll go back to that Thursday show
Why
in
are
a
there a
moment.
bunch of men at our
This is close to a Vic special.
It is. I love the five-handed. Look at this spread of cards.
Right now, though, I would have to say I would want OG's hand with mid-pair and an open-ender, Vic. And he's going to bet 55.
Ninja also with the open-ender. If the jack comes, look out.
No, not
Oh, there it is. And a pretty good card for him to hit 2 Ninja now with top pair, still open-ended.
I should have said also, if the queen comes, look out.
Ninja's curious. Tosses in one check.
He's not going anywhere right now.
Oh, really? And then last year the games were terrible, but now
Check.
And the OG now has the check mark. They're going to check it to showdown. The board pairing slowed OG down, but he takes that pot, and he has a shout out to Mrs. OG.
Oh, Mrs. OG gets a shout out today?
He anytime I can catch him before he gets into anytime I can catch him before he goes to sit down. Typically he says, "Yep, I want to say shout out to my wife." And I said, "You got it." Actually had her.
Do I act first or?
I'm going back in my notes. Becky, his wife Becky.
So those are like the short games or whatever.
Shout out to Becky. Thanks
Mrs.
for
OG.
tuning in. But no, there was a hand on Thursday where I was talking about where he got up to about like 2,300 early. And
Concrete Dave.
yeah, and there was some betting going on, and on the turn, I believe he bet out like 340, and then it was re-raised. Sometimes in the past, you'd have seen him get a little sticky. Yeah, I already got this much in it. It might have been 400 even, but he let it go. He was still up to 1,700, and then got it back and some. So no, Thursday the 2-5 was definitely a nice show. Good action.
Here's Greg now with pocket kings. He's in the cutoff. There was a straddle on the button.
Hey-o.
Now it's 200. Mongo needs 150. He had raised. Looks like he's feeling committed, so he's going to. Oh, more than that. He's going to 4-bet this.
Well, it is Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night.
Yeah. All in.
Quick fold.
Yeah. Greg shows the kings. He liked what was in the pot.
Oh yeah, but that, I mean, it's a 2,000 max buy-in. If you can get, 700 for free, no sweat, early on. Take it while it's good.
That was his idea. That was his idea.
For juicing up the pot.
Oh, yeah.
Save it to the end.
Without the straddle, you win half the game, like half that, right? Everything is decreased by
All the games are all crazy. I was just going to fun. It's one to see a flop.
No way. What was the size of the game? Was that like a 2?
No, I'm curious.
But all the games are on there. Just play a little bigger than
Once in a while,
Most students are blowing up with that kind of light.
Well, Joey was at his apartment the other day and said, like, in the common space or whatever, there was some, like, international students. We, like, not in the club, but playing, like, 1-2, and, you know, they all had, like, 2K for there's, I mean, there's people
Well, Vic, back-to-back hands. We're seeing big pairs. The ladies this time.
they're kind of like the best people.
Doc Love, his very first time here in the live stream.
He doesn't get respect. He gets 3 people coming to a flop.
Yeah, so 215.
Oh, action. Look at Bernie, too. Top.
Yeah.
All of me blasted Jack 8 off like
You know, Jacks?
Oh, Jack 8.
125. Snap luck jacks.
Doc checking to see if he can get some action. Has it with an overpair and a gut shot. Just smooth calling.
Yeah, I know, right? Running terrible.
There's some kids.
8 pairs. Oh, ace-8 went in the muck. Good thing they didn't check with the free card Vic.
Those are the 2 cards on flop flag. Jack 8 clubs. Well, it's coming. We just didn't get there. Yeah.
Last week I pocket 8.
450.
There's a pot-sized bet from Bernie with that top pair with the jack right into Doc. I'm sorry, from Doc Love into Bernie. Doc Love with the queens and the check mark.
My bet he shoves all and I call. He's got 3 aces. I catch quad 8 from the river. He says, how many times do you want to go? I said, just once.
Like the bet sizing. It looks bluffy.
It looks bluffy.
Tom was his name. And he had about 6,000. And I didn't know. He asked me how many times you want to go. And I said, one time. I didn't know he had 3 aces that time.
And nice fold from Bernie.
Nice fold, yeah. Yeah, there was something there he didn't like.
Yeah.
Doc Love, in the meantime, has some shout-outs to his wife, Sarah, and then to his son, Jaden, and his daughter, Naya. And there's our cumulative winnings, and there is the main room for tonight's satellite.
Yeah, I was 1800.
It's bumping.
And
oh, you're in the Matrix, Vic.
there
Right
I am, doing the push. dealing at table 11.
Look at
Getting words of wisdom from General Patton there.
You know, Brandon plays
4
5
players,
times.
Vic, right now.
Yeah.
I know it's early, but still 4 players at 50% or more seeing half of the flops at
Flop game
least.
449.
Ooh.
Okay.
Brandon bats out
That's some good action.
I mean, I don't care if you even just have 10 hands. I mean, you have 4 players out of the 9
I bet again.
that are seeing half the flops.
River cards are 4. I shove all in. He calls me.
Definitely a first impression you like when you're tuning in.
Brandon.
That's how
I missed a shout out earlier when Ninja took down a pot. He wanted to shout out to his nephew Calvin, who's back in South Bend, back at school at Notre Dame. Also to Heaven, a lady that he knows that has just taken up poker. So he wanted to do a shout out, give her encouragement. Straddle from OG and a raise from Irwin and a call, and now a call from OG, so 3-handed.
3 players going to the flop, and we have a board that 2 players get a nice piece of top pair for Car Wash Jeff. OG with mid pair. It's a dirty flop. Irwin with the gut shot, leading out. This is his 3rd time on the live stream. I will say, this young gentleman, I am very impressed with. If you're watching a live stream and you're trying to improve your game, watch how he plays hands, his bet sizing, his checking, just his whole arsenal. Try to incorporate that in your own, especially if you're a 1-3, 2-5 player and you want to try to make that next step. Great example right there. You know, we talk about this live stream if you're new to Live at the Reserve on YouTube. We have a 1-3, a 2-5, and this is our 5-10 game. We try to definitely showcase games that you normally see either at your casino or card room, wherever you live around the United States or around the world. Great learning tool too, not only just for entertainment.
My head's up.
But actually, the guy next to me, Eddie folded it.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
Also, smash that thumbs up, that like button, hit that subscribe.
The guy to my right looks like he's 15, doesn't he?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
looks so
yeah.
young.
Oh, the guy last
Nice
week?
kid, yeah.
Yeah.
Real nice kid, but Eddie looks.
Eddie, right?
30.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like him. He's surprised I have 3 kids. I'm like, you're a kid. You got 3 kids?
I bet he flopped 5 or 6 sets. He was.
He did. He was flopping sets left and right. One of them he
Yeah, he
turned.
started out really hot.
One of them he turned his set. He turned his set.
120.
Definitely one.
Way more fun to turn this deal off. Way more. I normally play that hand, Eddie, but I got a different guy at the controls.
Only Eddie.
Now we have some hands. 3 bet up to 120. 9s, queen, jack, and 4s behind. Irwin lays it down.
Sold or in the process of selling
Not feeling it.
Yep, my roommate's gonna be the one that probably runs it.
for the new guy?
Greg gonna do some set mining.
The guy from Michigan? Where's he from, Michigan?
I know with that call too. Probably put him on possibly an overpair, trying to win a big hand, but it's a 10-10-7 flop. Greg's still in the lead with 4s. He's gonna check.
When's he moving?
April sometime.
I think he moved it April 10th. They're gonna be the first part of the tournament here.
You playing it?
That's Asian tournament. And the big tournaments, it's those big tournaments, I don't wanna play 4 12-hour days of poker. For you young guys, it might be alright, but that.
Not for me, man. I can't play longer than like 10 hours.
And to re-raise, Greg's gonna find out where he's at right now.
Can't play shorter than that.
Not getting phased.
God's allergic to like 4-hour sessions.
I saw it.
And Bernie going nowhere. He's gonna float.
Yeah, I'm on Saturday really late. Like I found like 4 or 5.
Both players holding a heart with that flush draw now on the turn.
He's like, I'm leaving the. He's about to leave the field and play 1-3 because he was like so fed up with just one guy. You ever play old one then?
Oh, yeah. I played a session the other day with him where like I'd like he like bluff jam or no he like jammed the river for like 1500 on like 2x pot and I like called him with like ace high. Of course he had like whatever. I was fuck. Cause I was like it's sure I gotta call it out, right? And he's like, I got it.
He's actually in Hold'em. He's kind of like the opposite.
Yeah. But sometimes I've seen him sit down with 1,000 and just immediately ship it like 4 or 3 off, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I gotta call this motherfucker.
625.
Wow, we got a chess match. Bernie. Literally playing this like a huge overpair, possibly maybe ace 10.
Try to what? Oh.
Greg has been right so far. Does he stick with his gut instinct?
I think it's part of the reason that the market is that.
Oh, really?
No table change.
Yeah.
And that was a chess match right there, folks. Nice play by Bernie. Gotta respect how Greg played those 4s, though, too. Just gotta tip your hat to Bernie is staying persistent. Putting on the pressure on the turn with a semi-bluff. With that flush draw, a couple of overs.
I think 100 and blue.
But well played by both players.
Thank you.
Say blue chip, not blue chew. You see those commercials?
You almost wonder if Bernie had a plan when he was floating that ace-king with a smooth call. If a heart came, he knew what he was going to do right from the get-go.
Yeah, me, blue chew.
We'll go to that school.
I call.
Greg's going to bump it up to 30. Little 3x.
That was very fast. Slow it down a notch.
Okay, I can look down at these aces.
175. Perfect.
I just read a little goose. Excuse me.
Mongo net 3-bet this up to 150. And now Doc Love 4-betting up to 500 on the button with ace-5 suited in spades.
I'd like to,
30 was too much.
I like to see face cards so I can fold.
I got 4 pairs already tonight. They're coming. I got Eddie in there. When they gonna close?
Eddie's the best dealer in the place, right, John?
When they closing on that deal? Soon, Eddie?
Supposedly. Still a lot of process.
I stumbled into the broker in California on the phone.
Yeah.
There's a broker, Carolyn broker that I stay in touch with.
That's that 300.
I just happened to talk to him. He said, yeah, I got Russell's. Sounds like that's pretty aggressive.
Hands like that
Yeah.
are probably the best hands to correct.
I heard they're gonna send Eddie to the drying towel at the espresso. He's gonna be running at the end, driving the car.
With his elbows. He's all elbows.
As long as they tip good, I'm good.
Yeah, there you go, Eddie.
Cool.
Gray getting out of the way. Ninja
Who?
trying to play a little pot control.
Okay. Raise a 40.
That's the guy we went dry. His length for the big one trucks and vans.
So OG
That ain't-
bets 40,
Big deal.
and then Mongo Ned again. Keeping the gas pedal on pre-flop. We've seen
I
him
used to- we
be a little
used to
bit more
tell
aggressive than
guys
normal. I like that he's switching up his game, especially early on. He's going to 3-bet up to 150.
It's all SUV.
Go deeper, I'm folding.
Now
Mongo
it's
Ned.
all went to hotel dry, it's about free run.
4, 6, 6, 8 still in the lead, three-handed.
He's gonna leave us when you graduate, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be back, but
What do you
Back
need?
for some football games.
8.
Oh, okay. I'm going right now.
yeah, University of Michigan.
I bet I was
Oh,
on
okay,
there.
so it's not even in the area.
8 still in the
It's
lead.
like 45
Yeah,
minutes from here, an hour maybe, not too far.
Ann Arbor's only 45 minutes from here?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, maybe a little more,
Did you hit the river?
under an hour.
Yeah, I hit the
You did?
yeah.
What kind of kicker?
Pretty good.
I went to graduate from Big Ten school.
How lucky is that?
Okay, cool.
You have ace queen?
Big Ten.
I'm moving it back to California.
Yeah, I told you don't bluff.
Big Ten was, how many teams are in the Big Ten now? 18?
18.
Well, you got California covered.
You have ace
Yeah, I
queen?
probably won't do that.
All right, well, I'll pay you to see your ace queen, if you have it.
Ace queen.
Well, Ninja says, just in case you got the ace queen, I'll call, and he has the ace queen. So Mongo Ned takes that down.
The queen comes on the river.
I mean, I bet you don't have any
It
call.
was probably about a month ago,
One good.
maybe a little more so, and Ned came in to the live stream, and he was Dapper Dan for the night. He was all dressed up kind of nice and business looking. That was actually for a job interview. I asked him how that's coming. He thinks he should be getting some good news about that yet this week. So let's keep our fingers crossed for Ned. Sounds like a pretty good opportunity for him.
I think it's the biggest I've ever seen here.
That's about as close as Ned usually gets to a shout out. He gives us an update. We got a button straddle here. So yeah, I'm sneaking out every once in a while to do the push because it's very busy out there for the satellite. Keep in mind, this is a milestone satellite, so it's rather than a $65 buy-in, it's a $130 buy-in. So 1 in 5 players are getting a seat for the Millie. But here's how it works. Here's how it works. You get to 240,000 in your stack, and you're done. You go to the cage and you get your coupon for the satellite, for the Millie. And if the re-entries have not ended, you can go right back in and try to get another one. So a pretty cool format. And Car Wash Jeff's going to make a call here in the small blind with 3-2 of diamonds.
Mongo Ned with the gut shot.
So between you and well, I guess Ninja won the big one.
Max effort 313 in the house. Howdy, howdy.
Oh, I did.
Last week. Was,
And he takes that down with the semi-bluff.
Right.
I only watch one hand, so I can't speak.
That's it's one of those hands you call with 3-2 of diamonds.
He got me good.
You're either going to be
2 weeks ago, you were
hitting lightning.
$1,000 water. Remember?
or you're going to just be sitting in the ditch looking up at the cars
You
go
want
by.
water yet? $1,000. Stop bringing me water.
But that's the thing about this game, and the players that come and play here pretty much on all Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays for our cash game live streams We always see
No, not now.
the players mixing it up, looking for opportunities to kind of come out from those weeds and sneak up on somebody. Makes the game very interesting.
Monsters.
Crazy.
Back to back.
Every time I leave,
Levine's going to bump this up in the cutoff with Jack 9.
it's like stupid.
Bump out 15,000.
Ninja gas like 20K from
11,000 and hold 'em.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's even
what else
more.
did you do?
It actually had.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sure.
15-3.
Yeah.
Looked like you were amazing, and then
No.
we moved past thinking into
I was
staring.
I was
On the deal.
Okay.
wow, man.
The guy sitting on the
Levine takes it down.
He made it 4.
He gave me a big go blue today. Happy about Michigan in the Sweet 16.
I bet he is. I bet you both are.
Actually, the whole state is really excited, though. It's kind of weird. Normally, with rivals, you don't pull for each other. But it's almost like a common thing. We're rooting for each other to win because if Michigan and Michigan State both win Friday, they play each other in the Elite Eight for a Final Four berth. And not too often can you get a rivalry game
Right.
that late in the season.
Yeah.
So both fan bases are kind of, they almost don't want to admit it. It's weird saying the word root for each other. But let's just say you think it would be cool.
I think that's exactly what's going on right now. That would be pretty cool. Oh, gee,
Ooh.
ace 10, and there's Mongo Ned waiting for his chance to raise up with. And he calls the 10 with the aces.
Vic, I'm
Talking
really
about
su-
sitting in the weeds, waiting to bounce, jump out.
I'm honestly shocked. I know you were doing the push earlier. Ned is 3 and 4 betted already like 3 times on this live stream. He's switched up his gaming style, and I love seeing that because he plays every Tuesday just about on here, and you can't play the same. I was curious if he stays aggressive with the aces
Yeah, good timing.
because he's been doing it with.
You only had 2,200.
He did it with Jack 8,
425.
Ace Queen,
And here he does it again.
and now he's going to put on the pressure.
Big time. 3 bets to 425.
Let's see if he gets called on the flop because he's been playing bully ball, and he could finally get rewarded for his style of play early, possibly here. OG reaching for, and yes,
Yeah.
his style of play is paying off. The switcheroo on this Tuesday has a pot over 1,000 in the middle before we
1,000
see a
in the
flop.
middle. Yeah. Here comes Fast Eddie with the flop.
Oh, for a
Miles.
second there,
I
I don't
thought-
know why I thought OG had the king queen, but I forgot that was folded by Bernie.
Yeah.
You texted Marissa, and there was.
Good fold for Bernie right
I
now.
gotta take my daughter to.
He would be behind.
Thank you.
Kind of has that look on his face like he's regretting folding though.
I'll
Seen that queen high board, but no, it's a good fold. Mongo Ned picks up close to $600 profit right there.
Hey, Max Effort, thanks for joining us tonight. We're Rumble at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, our Tuesday night staple cash game. We'll be going till 11:15 tonight. We've got 2 more cash game live streams this week, Thursday and Saturday. Thursday is no nit. Saturday is the regular Joe, average Joe poker show.
And
If
I
you
wa-
are interested in playing, please give us a call. Marissa is in the cage right now. She's got the schedule right there on the wall.
In minus vacation, I went the longest I have not seen Vic all year. He was sick underneath the weather last Tuesday.
Yes.
Frenchie fielding great though. Shout out to Frenchie. He's tuning in and watching. And
Yeah.
then he had a Seinfeld and
Yeah, we had out of town guests all weekend, so we had a great weekend. Bernie, opportunity raise here in the small blind. Everybody limping in, so raises up to 100 and it pays off, and he shows the king 7.
Vic, so you went to
I
a
like
comedy
that
show.
show.
Did you have a moment where it actually did they get you where it actually hurt the laugh?
So Jim Gaffigan's set was pretty good. He got the whole crowd roaring, and there were a couple of times where you just kind of had to take a deep breath because you were laughing so hard. Seinfeld was good,
Ninja,
but I think Gaffigan was better. I've seen Seinfeld before, and he does have a way of getting you laughing to the point that your ribs hurt.
Yeah.
But it was Jim Gaffigan did that to us last Thursday night here in Toledo at the Huntington Center.
Great
and it was
place.
a full crowd. It was almost a sellout, I think.
I always say, if you ever come into town for any of our tournament series, folks, and we have the Millie coming up, so maybe we have some out-of-towners tuning in right now.
I kind of have to pick one.
Highly recommend, if you have an off day, check the Huntington Center if they either have a sports game or like a concert going on. It's an indoor facility. It's not that old, maybe 15 years old, so it's pretty new when you walk in there.
Yeah.
And there's not a bad seat in the house. It holds like 8,000, I believe, roughly. I might be off by 1,000, but let's just say ballpark 8,000.
So then we went to the
Not a bad seat anywhere you sit.
yeah. Then we went to the Walleye hockey game on Saturday night, and their announced attendance was 8,800.
Okay, so maybe close to 9.
Almost,
maybe.
yeah.
But no, it's a smaller venue if you compare it to other sports venues because it's a minor league. But it's all brand new, beautiful. I've seen at least 8 concerts there.
Yeah.
Bob Seger twice, for the record.
All right. Three-handed here going to the flop.
And we got the shimmy. And right now, Jack 7 for OG did flop the best hand, but only bottom pair. Doc Love is going to try to play pretend here with his deuces and represent something a lot bigger. Well, OG is going to come along and might be thinking in his mind he has to catch up, but right now he has the best hand. Oh, oop, there it is, Vic.
Yeah.
Anybody in here want a $60 showdown?
Yeah.
That's a horrible card, the bluff. Let's just say he didn't have a 7. I love the full house for OG.
Full house now.
Folks, when we talk about learning the game and whatnot, if you're a 1-3, 1-2 player and you're in this position with deuces, right when that bottom pair hits the board, it takes away a lot of bluffs because now ace rag gets there.
Yeah.
It can use the king as a kicker. Sometimes you might have a plan, and after you see the turn card, you gotta put the card in reverse. You can't keep putting on the pressure. Love that Doc Love saw that, a terrible turn card. Granted, I'm not putting that person on a 7. But
Yeah.
at the same time, if you're trying to push like an ace 6, an ace 3 off a hand with kicker issues, that's not the card to do it.
No.
Yeah, I like 43.
Patch, tonight's floor was just in, and he is selling showdown tickets that they're going to have at the break of the tournament. And you can expect to see those showdowns make an appearance just about any time you're coming into the reserve leading up to the million. Basically, you're getting in for $60, 10 players, and one person gets a showdown. And they're doing a PLO showdown, and it's just you just turn over. It's almost like night baseball. You turn over one card at a time. But it's a lot of fun, and he was just in selling some of those to these cash players. If we see a couple of them disappear, they're going to be probably going during the break for that showdown. In the meantime, we've got Irwin, raising it up to 110. Right into Mongo. Ned, you were just talking about the 3 bets, the 4 bets that he's been doing tonight. Let's see if he does something here with the pocket 10s. In the meantime, Kyle brings up a good point. We've got in the Huntington Center this week college hockey playoffs.
Ooh, I love that.
Yeah, and it's D1. And there it is, the 3 bet to 400.
I'll be working Saturday. Maybe Sunday I'll check it out. Downtown's going to be bumping, Vic.
Yes, it is. It's been bumping the last few weekends. St. Patrick's Day.
This live stream so far tonight, I have been seeing more 3 and 4 betting pre-flop early on before the table's gotten really deep. Probably in well over a month at least.
All right, this might be pricing OG in. Greg makes the call with a suited ace and a suited ace for OG.
So we have 1330 in the middle.
And these 2 calls, I know, has Mongo Ned's attention.
Oh, and Greg with the nut flush draw.
And that's not a great board there for Mongo Ned.
He
He's
might
going to check it.
semi-bluff this. because he's only got 16-8 back. There's 1,300 in there. Ooh, I thought maybe you try to represent.
They always have a stream of this playing. Yeah.
Oh, they have this thing getting alive?
Yep. Yeah, it's a Clubs Mad River. I think Mad River and Reserve, they previously.
Mongo Ned up on his toes. He's wondering what is going on with these other two hands.
Let it fly, Vic.
You know, recently, like Shark Tank.
13-30, like you said, 16 back.
Yeah, they don't have flesh. Shark Tank did have it for their.
Little does he know, if he'd have shoved right there, he probably would have taken it down.
Well, no, it was like a month.
Oh, wow.
Set of tens. Hello.
Didn't need it, but he did need to dodge quite a bit. But he's got some insurance here.
He throws in like 550 in case someone comes over the top. He can get away. I don't even think he can get away. Actually, looking at the chip stack sizes, you can't really get away. Curious spot right here for him.
This is.
With the checking down, you're just like, please, no one with ace jack. Looks like he's going to check and try to play a little pocket control here, see if someone takes a stab at it. If Greg fires here, I'm going to be really confused on why he didn't do this on the flop with the ace high flush draw. Yeah, this is just reverse order. 1,200.
Leaving 480 back.
Like, he does that on the flop. He takes us down. Easy. And then if you get called, you still have outs.
Oh, wow. Mongo Ned makes the call, gets a profit there of $2,130. And that was a tough one there for Greg.
Yeah. I get it with the pre-flop raise. You might be putting someone on ace-king, kings, queens. It's easier said than done. But if you're going to commit that much of your stack with a suited ace and you flop the draw and you get the lead aggressor the check, sometimes you got to go for it. And if you, like I said, if you get called, you still have spades.
Two overs and win the hand.
Question on the chat board: has anyone hit the Queen of Hearts? No, not since they hit it several weeks ago for 30,000. So right now, I believe, and I will get an update for you. Right now, I believe it's around $8,000 for the Queen of Hearts, and that will be again this Saturday night. This Saturday, we will have the 10K in a day starting at 3 o'clock. We will also have the regular Joe Poker Show. And anybody playing cards in the house during that time can buy tickets for the drawing for the Queen of Hearts at $5 a piece. If your name gets drawn, you get to go up there. If you pull the Queen of Hearts, you get the jackpot. You get one of the jokers, you get 10%. And just for getting your name drawn, you get $100.
I don't like this song. We'll change it.
Yeah, how much do you have now? Like 6K?
At least, yeah.
Like 6500.
He'll tell you how much you can.
Oh,
If you ask him.
oh, okay, okay.
He'll tell you
Alright.
max, yeah. Because they have the computer.
Greg is going to re-up his stack now at 1980. This is a $2,000 buy-in, and at any point you can match the stack at 70%. So whatever Mongo Ned has, because he is the chip leader right now. So that would be about 4,400.
That's a nice question. You hear
that
that?
you could bump up to.
Eric goes, he wants to know how much the max he can add on for. So this game's just about to get bigger and
Yes, it
bigger
is.
and bigger.
Yeah.
Ooh. Nice flop for Levine. Straight flush draw with a pair. A sprinkle of 10. Can't Can't even get anything?
No, can't get paid off there. Just heads up action.
I mean, you at least want to see the rabbit, right? To see if he hit. Come on.
My 6, 31, I can 4,500, right?
And Sharon, the Queen of Hearts, has not been hit yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to get an update. I think we're around $8,000.
So we'll make this up actually not poker game. That's silly.
Also this week at the Reserve Wednesday night, the Mega Stack, very popular tournament on Wednesday night. That is a $65 buy-in,
Keep on adding, guys, because I'm gonna need more.
$5,000 prize pool guarantee.
Call.
After that, 65 is coming here.
Raise 35.
Bernie with pocket threes bumps it up to 35.
Heads up. I checked up. Checked up, relax, watch the game.
And Bernie gets a set of threes. Unfortunately for him, Ninja really gets none of this. Just an overcard with the ace. And he looks like he's lost interest pretty quickly.
I don't blame him.
Bernie's first time here at the Reserve, first time at the live stream, coming from Cincinnati, Ohio. And we need to do a shout out to Mad River Poker because he says he plays there quite often, and he'll look up and see the live stream up on one of the screens. So thank you very much to Mad River. And that's where his interest in playing here was first sparked by seeing that and talking to some of the other players. Of course, you know, we get a lot of players from Mad River for some of our bigger tournaments and vice versa.
You know, and it's funny, too. This happened to me again like 2 weeks ago, Vic. I had a gentleman, and actually, I feel bad. I just met him. Forgot his name, but he was always asking, like, hey, you know, Mad River, you know, ran this the $1 million you guys are doing it, and you're talking about the Shark Tank, and he was almost asking in a way of, like, is there any, I don't know, beef between the things, and I enlightened him.
Oh, any drama between us?
Yeah, and I enlightened him. I go, absolutely not. I go, Mad River, Shark Tank, the Reserve, we're all very competitive rooms. We want to be the best room, all three of us, but at the same time, we root for each other. We help each other out. We communicate with each other quite often,
Yeah.
to my knowledge. So, no, I want to give a huge congratulations to those guys for putting on a great tournament just a few weeks ago. And holy smokes, folks, we have a full house from Car Wash Jeff and 3 of a kind from Greg. Taking a pause from that.
What's the buy-in today for tournament?
130.
They have 6.
25.
There's only 85. Now, see, you know, I get the smooth call because you have it, but you want to build that pot up a little bit on the turn, don't you think? I mean, if he folds, he's not coming around anyway. For situations like this. Let's see how this plays out. Does Greg just smooth call?
First place is
Yeah.
220.
That's what's running out. Million guarantee?
No, it might be a.
The flush did get there. That could save him from a re-raise.
600 buy-in for the tournament. Everyone at like 130 or.
They only have 6.
Right now the top challenge.
You said you might do it, right?
Yeah.
Tournaments are fun, but they're also
What's that?
pretty grueling. Like they're very fun if you go.
You played it well. You played it real well.
Oh, and Greg lost the minute. Defense wins championships.
That's not fair. How do you have that shit?
You won. What? I think you won. The big.
But yeah, going back to the story though, I just want to say again, shout out to Shark Tank, Mad River put on a banging tournament. Just a few weeks ago. We got our Millie coming up in a week.
I have not.
Hopefully, we have some nice success with that. But yeah, if you're in the Dublin area or
But I haven't been
the
down
Dayton
there.
area, check those rooms out. Great people. Ohio, in general, folks, I think is the best poker state in the Midwest.
So yeah, probably. I mean, I might know him if I see him. but
Like
yeah,
spread out through the whole state.
Don't know any.
Just great action everywhere, multiple rooms to choose from.
Columbus, Dayton. It's like everyone plays PLO.
Table there.
Like
Great
all the bigger games are
opportunity.
PLO.
Yeah.
All the smaller games are Hold'em.
I thought Columbus had a 5-10 Nolan game down there.
Not.
The guy was.
It doesn't run regularly.
And if you see Daydu Teeny, make sure you troll him about the
Maybe-
Chiefs.
Maybe I don't know.
I'm just saying. I said what I said.
You only calling what
Of the
he's
public
betting, right?
games that I know of, I don't know of 5-10 games.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, but I know at least one, but yeah, they're part of mine.
We got a raise up to 100 here with 5-4 suited for the OG Ninja coming along with Ace Jack.
Akron or
This
Toledo
hand
might
won
be
him a lot of money last week. He might have some sentimental value here.
I mean, I'm from Detroit.
An action flop, open-ended straight draw for the OG, top pair for Ninja.
The games I used to run at GM maybe? Or AC. There used to be big games that ran regularly.
Yeah, that game is like, yeah, like a 50-100 or
Bet
whatever.
at 150 in the ball.
That game's gone sold.
I know, yeah, that's right. And then
There's a guy, I don't know if he runs it, I assume he is, this guy named Ross who has played on the Hustler like 501K change. He played on that game last year.
275, putting up the pressure from the OG.
He runs that game.
Oh, he?
That run.
Yeah, that game used to run at MGM.
Like when I was
Yeah.
they were running a lot older than now it's become.
I never went up there, but I know
Ninja
people.
just smooth calling. Curious if this
Games are small.
makes OG bluff, and it looks like a check. And he takes it down. I was curious
I'm in trouble.
with such a wet board, and Ninja smooth calling if the 5-4 was going to put in another bullet.
I feel like there are a lot of times where
Danny,
I don't play it MGM.
love the rumble at
So I had to watch out.
live at the reserve, buddy. Thanks for on the message board.
I'm at 500.
I just think a lot, I guess.
And Richard Cooley asks, do you have any partnership with hotels or discounts? Vic is the one to talk about that, Richard. I'll ask him, I'll tell him to look at your comment when he gets back in. He's helping with the push outside right now with our satellite. Our dealers are locked in currently, so we're doing, myself and Vic will be going out there momentarily. But I would recommend the Perrysburg area if you want to look into some nice hotels right off I-75. I stayed there myself in the past before I moved to the area. And there's some nice hotels right off I-75 in Perrysburg. Also a couple on, what was it? If Frenchie's watching, Frenchie, if you're still in the message board, please put the one you stayed at that was right down the street on Reynolds Road in Maumee.
Like I had middle set, some guy had top set, somebody else had a wrap. We did it all in on the flop.
And we have a 7-3-4 board, all spades.
To make that not together.
A whole lot of nothing.
And he has the other guy has like second top house or something.
Yeah, top half.
Top house.
It was like a
Free card.
9-6-3 flop. I mean, we were all in on flop.
Oh my, the straight flush hits for Bernie.
You play 5 cards, you're like, okay, sure, fine, whatever.
Wow.
And it just happens though. It happens.
Yeah, all the time.
We have seen some
Like the other day I was
huge,
playing
huge hands.
Zillow and I had bottom set.
He's going to bet 125.
Small flop, but it's like,
Right.
that happened to hold him. I probably.
Does he show the straight flush?
I've done that once in Hold'em.
I mean,
Set over, set over, set.
Yeah.
wow, he
Like, flop,
mucks
set over,
the
set
straight.
over.
In the muck, the straight flush doesn't even show. I got to
We
admit,
got it on in
I don't show my hands, but if I get a straight flush or higher,
I had like bottom set was not flush.
yeah, that one's being seen. Actually, I'll even do it with quads.
Yeah. We were on the guy who hit.
And Richard Cooley, Kyle J. on the message board gave some good information if you're looking for. Oh, I see you saw it. Great. Thanks, Kyle.
Money on the other guy.
Remarkable.
Yeah, and then I quadded over quads that guy. last week.
Yeah,
And
that was.
that was so sick.
Did you just like felt like he had it, or?
Oh yeah, cause like it's
Can I
like
get 100,
Singer Ray's
dealer
pot,
tips?
three ways. It's like this old guy.
Every time I
it's
give
like
you a red, you have to swap it
King
out.
3-3.
I can give you some. if you want.
Okay.
Like there's like
Yeah.
I think I
Oh,
like
You flop top, like.
I flop top
I
out
bet
like
like
King
80
3
here,
Okay.
so.
and like it goes check
He
call.
has a pre-flop action, single raise, or?
Yeah, Singer Ray's pot, 3 ways, and like I bet like third, call, and like it rivers, or sorry, turns the king, and I like bet me like 50% on the turn. He just check raises me massive.
You
I'm
got
like,
a black showdown, those cards are up for the black showdown.
Alright, I'm coming.
That was so sick. I thought I hit the bat beat.
Should have folded. You were watching.
Raise up to 50.
You need more, I just keep 100 back here.
Play this one fast. Is it me and you?
Yeah, just me and you.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
Ooh, the flush for Ninja. To the viewers, are you seeing this? We just saw a full house versus 3 of a kind. We just saw a straight flush. Now Ninja flopping it. Just humongous hands. Eric's stealing fire right now.
Man, can you put the king of spade? Let me see the king of spade. Oh! The nuts. Just kidding.
That's so weird.
I can see the
The last flop was 4.
Ninja. Got to sweat the royal flush rabbit.
There you go.
Didn't get there though.
I know.
For the tournament entry?
Yeah.
How do they do it? Everyone gives 60. How many people are in it? 10 people, and they give away 1 ticket?
Yeah.
Okay. It seems like it's more people than 10 people.
They might be doing
They're
more.
on
Oh.
break. They're on break. They do,
Oh.
they do it on break.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they'll do like a bunch of them.
Greg now suited 8-7 of hearts. Most of the poker players that play cash love those suited connectors around that area. Both. Oh, no, for a second there, I thought Mongo Ned had clubs. Greg, though, pretty much all alone here with the mid pair. Feeler bet. See bet.
Bouncing tilt.
However you want to call it.
Just got flush over flush.
No.
Ninja won
So
the.
Vic, Bernie
always does this.
got a straight
He didn't
flush.
win. He won the highest
Took it
bid.
down, did not show the table. And I talked about how, as much as you know me, I don't like showing my hands. I would show that.
I felt good about my hand.
Was it a 4 for
Can I add this 20 on here?
PLO flip. Oh, okay.
Okay? Because I got it from. Should I close that door?
PLO flip winner gets a seat to the tournament.
I had the ace of spades, so I won $100. But I didn't win the.
Ninja slow rolled me 2 weeks ago.
I did, yeah.
2 weeks ago, I had a full house.
Yeah.
Oh, in that?
In that, and he like, I mean,
I
it wasn't
slow roll the
intentional.
fuck out of you in that one.
Yeah.
I flopped 2
$600 slow roll.
I
No, you didn't even do it intentionally. The
Yeah.
cards
Got
were
a question
face up,
on
you
the
didn't
live
know
stream
it.
about hotel rates.
Milo helped me, like, hey man, you got a full
Something
house.
I am working on, folks. But the question is, if there isn't, what do we recommend? So if you look at hotels in our area, you want to be in Maumee. We are right on the edge of Maumee. And you want to be either at the Home 2 Suites, the Holiday Inn, the Hampton Inn, the Comfort Inn, all of those right in that area to answer your question.
I also recommended, Vic, and correct me if I'm wrong, I said right in Perrysburg, right off 75 if you're coming south. There's a little, you know what I'm talking about, that little group?
Yes.
Right there. It's not as close, but still, what, about a 15-minute drive?
Yeah.
Not too bad.
No.
But yeah, actually, the ones that Vic just said, guys, are a lot closer.
Irwin looking for a deuce. and it doesn't come. So Doc loves ace on the turn. Is going to hold up here, but he's going to check it, check. Showdown. Yeah, as Kyle mentions, if you see a hotel in Maumee on Dussel Drive, that's where you want to be. And those are the ones that we've been trying to work with. Maybe we'll have something soon to announce.
And check out Slotsky's for good sandwiches.
Slotsky's. You want to go to Monette's, right down the street on Glendale Avenue.
Yes.
That is a fruit and vegetable place. You probably heard us talk about that before. But they have homemade soups, and they have sandwiches. They have great fruits and vegetables there. Monette's on Glendale.
They have great French toast muffins.
French toast muffins.
Yes.
Okay.
If you like cinnamon toast crunch,
All right.
muffin.
You said you had Jack Spade.
Jack 7.
Jack 7. Jack Spade.
I hit the top there with the, I don't know if you have still that baby.
Oh, yeah.
Doc Love's first time here on the live stream, and he's got a shout out to his wife Sarah, his son Jayden, and his daughter Naya.
Or no, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's why I said like if he got 25, like small spade. Kill the ass. I'm sure he has an 8. I'm sure.
Well, now heads up.
Heads up.
Ever?
No, today.
I was gonna say, I think we played together
No,
before.
I don't know.
Heads up.
Oh, I got to believe that Levine and Ninja have been heads up someplace before.
You know what? I'm not gonna check. I'm just gonna feel the water.
Going to feel the water, he says, with 55.
It's a big deal.
And if you're going to do that,
If my two pairs are good.
and the gut shot, nope, not going to chase.
That's good.
Oh, there you go. That dude's good.
Oh.
Hey, we broke that. We broke the mold.
And there's the outer room.
Be careful.
Yeah, we'll go after it.
As soon as he found out, I looked with her. He's like, oh.
Again, this is the satellite for the Millie.
The milestone.
It's the milestone Millie. So rather than a $65 buy-in, this is a $130 buy-in. As soon as your stack hits $240,000, you go to the cage and you get your voucher, your coupon for the Millie. And if you do that, and there's still time to re-enter, you can do that and possibly get a second one. But great turnout for it tonight.
Saw Garrett in there.
Yeah.
In the screenshot, who we've seen play 5-10 many times.
DFG's out there. Mr. Coffee's out there.
Against my favorite
Ray
guy.
Brent. We saw
Ray Brent.
Charlie, the other Mr. Coffee, run really well in our 100K. Wound up taking 4th place. He's out there.
I was going to say, Ray Brent's always capable of taking down any tournament that we have here. He's made some deep runs in multiple.
Very strong player and works hard at it. Levine's going to 3-bet this to 330. Doc says no thanks.
The goods, as they say.
Did you buy in just now on that ticket? So that Bob won the ticket.
Yeah, I had clubs. No, it was like whoever has the best hand.
Oh, yeah.
Not flush, yeah.
Yeah, so you had the flush?
No, I had a flush, not the nut flush.
The lady had king, queen.
No, one guy had king 10 of clubs.
So he won the ticket.
He won the ticket, yeah.
Yeah, I had the ace of spade. I had ace 3-3-5. So they gave me $100. Okay.
I had king of diamonds.
So the king of diamond win?
No, ace of diamonds.
So either ace of diamond or ace of spade.
Highest diamond, highest spade. So if the
Yeah,
ace is
okay,
on the
I
board,
got it.
then
So it's 200 in there.
yeah,
That'd be funny.
100 for each.
That
Yeah,
would be funny to have aces.
yeah. If you have both, that's pretty good.
I guess that's just to incentivize people to do it, right?
Well, you have to pay for that extra $20 per person extra.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just
And
coming
like
out.
almost everybody does it.
Three-handed.
And that way, like,
Couple of ladies.
money back.
involved
That's what I just did.
on an 8-high board.
And Irwin, the pre-flop aggressor, in the lead with his 3-4 pocket pair of threes. Free card though.
No, I mean, the house doesn't make anything.
Right, it's just a
They get a seat, you know.
flip. They make it on the back.
Yeah.
Because the tournament's very what, like 100 and...
Yeah.
And that deuce, I thought that might prompt a bet from OG, but he checks it, and now a bet of 100.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about $600. Well, how much of it goes to the prize pool and how much of it
I
goes to
believe
the house?
it's 5 and 1, but
Which is reasonable.
yeah. I mean,
Live tournaments are going to be like that.
This is Irwin's second time here on the live stream, and he has a shout out to his good buddy Nair.
already said.
And I know we've had Nair on here before on the chat, rooting his buddy on, but in particular, Irwin wants to do a shout out to Nair because he's under the weather. And I know how that is. I was like that last week, so hope you're feeling better, Nair, and I hope you're enjoying tonight's Rumble at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
When it comes to you,
Yeah, when the bet comes to Nate, it'll,
we all leave.
well,
Yeah, I'm the last one. At least of the first round.
It's a 5-10 no limit hold'em game, and we've got a $20 straddle.
Good hand to strap. Thank you, guys.
20 to go. Raised 110.
Right.
400.
There's a bet of 400, a 3-bet in the big blind. Ace Queen for Greg.
Make it
OG.
continue. The pre-flop aggression tonight has been awesome.
Yeah.
Levine might call here at being on the button. Yeah, he's going to see a flop. I think if he was in a different position, he might let it go. And he outflops him, 2 pair. It really is screaming to see where I'm at, but either that or I have a king. Curious if Levine was going to find out with a raise, but he's just going to smooth call, give him some rope. Maybe not 100% sure if he's in the lead, but oh, there's the queen for 2 pair for Greg. Oh,
Check.
Both players playing it cautious. Horrible run out for Levine. A queen, then a jack.
Not necessarily a great run out for Greg after Levine made that pre-flop call.
200.
So he wants to see where he's at. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You put a feeler bet out there. If you think you're ahead, still that 200 is a good bet because you might get Levine to make that call. Levine, I think, with that smile on his face, says, this is the kind of bet that just screams, call me. And he's not going to fall for it.
$670 profit to Greg.
Adding 500.
And there is Nair. And I really appreciate your comment, Nair. Nair says, man, I appreciate you guys so much. Love watching the stream. You guys are doing an amazing job. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. We appreciate everybody here on the chat. We're at 34 likes right now. I know we can get to 50 real quickly.
You see what we hit 5.1 too?
Yeah, and we're
also, so the subscribers are going up.
Subscribers continue to go up.
Onward to 6K to the goal of 10,000. And then, Vic, I really truly believe with this Millie coming up, I'm hoping after day 3 that we're at 6.
Yeah.
In a short period of time, gaining 1,000 subscribers.
And I'm glad you brought that up. We, when you join us on Thursday for the No Knit Thursday, we will be able to give you a firmer schedule, but that's where it helps to, when you subscribe, click the bell because you'll get notifications. Because during the live stream, April 3rd through the 14th, we will not have our regular schedule, but we are going to have a number of live streams for the Millie for you to partake in tournament poker. But we have just been working on that particular schedule for those 11 days, and we'll be giving you more insights very shortly. Suffice it to say that during that live stream, during that Millie, we will not be having cash game live streams. So the opportunity to watch some poker action is going to be all about the day ones.
But at the same time, out of what is it 11 days, right?
Yep.
10 out of those 11 days, we are going to have live stream poker action. It's going to be the most consecutive live streams at Live at the Reserve history, Vic.
What a way to celebrate our 4-year anniversary. Yeah.
We got a ace 7-3 board.
Check. $120. Call. Heads up.
And Levine with 2 pair now with the check mark.
$225.
It was your turn to bluff.
No bluff, no bluff. Best hand.
I didn't like it.
Levine's got a shout out to his tonight to his good buddy Joey.
I didn't like this big. It was like a red color.
If you're out there, Joey, let us know.
See now when you're not chasing, you flush you.
I'm thinking Joey is a fellow Wolverine.
I would hope so.
Yeah?
I got to believe it's true.
Yeah. Okay.
It's March Madness.
So, Dom, I have to tell you, my wife probably watching right now, or maybe she's never done a
Bracket?
a bracket. And
Okay.
they announced the opportunity at work to go on to a little connected website and do a bracket. So she decided to do that. She's obsessed.
There we go.
She is obsessed. I mean, she is having so much fun with her bracket. She started out really strong, but I think she went after a number of underdogs and hasn't quite worked out for her, but she really enjoys it. And prior to this, you know, we've talked about going to the UT basketball games, but now she is really wrapped up in it, enjoying it. Heads up action, Car Wash Jeff and Greg.
I love hearing that. And look at that. Flush draw versus top pair.
Action
And throw
flop.
it the gut shot. Why not?
Yeah.
The car wash. Well, next year we might have to do a double date. Go to a game.
Yeah.
500.
Remember, we got the house thing where we look at the houses and you and me got to make spiked drinks and walk around. That's going to be a fun day. Folks, this is unadulterated poker. Live at the Reserve. My good buddy Vic G, the Ultimate Victory Cigar.
Wow, look at this. Now we've got a pot of brewing heads up. And that's the card.
You know, in my own psychotic mind, Vic, sometimes if I miss, I almost want the king to come. I don't think that there's a boat every time. And I'm like, all right, now if I hit, I can get paid off very well. Especially with, you know, a 6 and a 4, you got to think, he probably doesn't have a full house, so if it keeps this reasonable and I can see a river, try to chase. Is that a free card?
That was a free card.
Oh, and what a money card.
My goodness.
Full house versus a flush on the river. Man, Greg is going to take all the rest of Car Wash's money because he cannot fold with just $475 back.
Well, it's probably not the accurate count there for. Oh no, Greg, you're right. Jeff has $475 back. I was looking at Greg's stack.
And I don't blame him for leading out for $625, Vic. I mean, you hit the card you wanted.
Yeah.
And it goes to the same with the 6 and the 4. What are the odds that he has a full house with that board? You're thinking maybe King Queen, King 10, King Jack, maybe Big Slick.
And I overheard Car Wash Jeff say, "Call." I think. Oh, maybe not.
No, he was kind of like, like he hasn't done. He knows he's not going to fold. Yeah,
right.
he doesn't have enough.
There's
back.
the call. And my goodness, who'd have thunk that pre-flop 8-5 King Deuce you'd be sitting a pot the size of 4675.
Jeez, just a touch, Vic. A touch under 5,000 in the pot. And now Greg up to $5,150.
What a hand.
Like the 10 call.
Ladies, he's single. He's got Sizzler money. He's got a Twitch. You can DM him.
Well, we're at about 30,000 on this table right now, and here comes some more money. Some more chips being purchased.
I think all of those spots.
That's just big spots, like the weird ones.
All the weird spots.
Yeah, there's been some couple.
Yeah, Concrete Dave, it's pretty special. You probably feel the same way that,
Yeah, right.
you know, now
Made a big fold too on the river for
my wife
200.
and over the weekend, every night, you know, I want to know how she's doing and which games is she really focusing on, and she's not missing any of the games.
You said you put 47 and 3 for this.
And makes it a lot of fun. It's almost like I'm on the bracket as well.
Thought I was getting on the flop. I did not think I was going to.
Battle, you didn't catch that.
And folks, I am going to be putting in, it'll be under Vic's name because I'm using, but this is going to be Greg's Twitch. I wanted to give him a shout out for his Twitch. He's doing poker content. You can watch him play not satellites, tournaments. And definitely support him. He's given this a go. He's a very talented player.
I need change for this so I can get the right amount.
What do you? How do you prefer it?
Doesn't matter.
Those for right now.
I just gotta get 300 up.
Yeah, I'll get you.
All right, and he said he called the 20, right? Okay, and then I shut him.
Thank you. I'll get you a mix of whatever you want. You want quarters of you and some of the red.
Mix it up, whatever you do.
There's no other river that gets in better.
What do you got there?
2,000.
Thank you.
And there it is. That's Twitch TV DGen Greg Poker. You can see it right under there on the message board. If you copy and paste that, check it out. Check out Greg on Twitch. Great guy, great poker player. Fun to watch, fun to listen to. Type of guy, I would even have a beer with him away from the poker game. Just a stand-up guy. I gotta support my buddy. Like I said, you meet a lot of friends through the poker community. Greg, I did not know before I came to Live at the Reserve. I definitely consider him a friend now. Just the nice relations you can meet in the game of poker. That's why we fall in love with this game. So many good people, great people make up the Reserve. Not just who work here, but who play here. Doc Love in the lead with just bottom pair. Checks around. Nobody with a spade in their hand. Nice call by Doc with two pair. Irwin, been a little hasn't had the cards though. Don't get me wrong, but been a little bit quiet so far. And we've seen him on his first two live streams. I could make an argument that he's the most dangerous player at this table. There's some good ones, so don't get me wrong. First impression on Bernie seems very, very talented. We've seen Mongo Ned have some big nights. Doc Love definitely holding his own. You know, Car Wash Jeff and OG. This is a loaded table. And you got Pride of Michigan, Levine.
So this used to be 5, 10, 20, and then they...
All dangerous players. But yeah, Irwin, first impression to me is really... I put him on the top tier cash players in the area. Just calm, cool, and collective at all times.
It's big five. He's playing for 3,000 cardboard, so they put it back to 2,000.
$22.
Then these matches back now.
Never with the match. It just takes like a little bit longer for it to get.
And they just have fallen nits, and when you get the game, they aren't showing up.
Yeah, it makes sense, because I imagine the player pool for 5, 10, 20 is deep, so they probably
Around
have...
here,
Yeah.
I mean, we're all.
I mean, everybody in this room
We're down
is driving. Because everyone I know is driving pretty far.
Oh, okay.
How far is it for you?
Hour 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Some of the
Raise, 1,
best roads are
Crazy Daisy.
20.
Bored.
Me neither.
Looks like heads up action.
Well, Johnny get bored. He gets bored. You see.
Straight now for Irwin. And the straight for OG. Money card indeed with that 8 of clubs, 9, 10 in the middle. Big handler.
Pretty sure this actually this room used to be part of it. Oh, pretty sure. They bought.
they added this on. Yeah.
won't be for much longer though. I mean, their goal is to have the new side open.
Oh, this is snapped. Just a double check.
That's a bad call here.
And this is going Irwin's way with the check mark. He's going to take home a $3,510 pot.
Say, the reserve is expanding, making it bigger.
What an action card on the turn. Hand number 39 and the flush.
So it'd be like disconnected.
Flush hits on the river.
Well, that's gonna
And just as we say, Irwin's been pretty card dead.
Oh, okay.
Knock on wood, picks up a big hand. Has to be happy about that one.
But it's just at the end of the parking lot. Or at the end of the complex.
I mean, that's good to hear. I mean,
Yeah, Big Papa, it's kind of weird how sometimes you just say something about a player getting card dead. Then all of a sudden, in the very next hand, you see close to a $4,000 pot going their way. OG will load up, they'll come back with a vengeance. Kyle B in the house, Johnny Grow Lately in the house. Welcome, fellas.
How much did you have? 4,000? Okay.
Everybody's got 2,000. You didn't hear all that.
I want that pumpkin.
Maybe they just want.
they're just calling it creme brulee last
Is it orange or is it?
I don't know. Yeah, it's close. Yeah.
It's a little bigger, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's bigger than the other?
It is, yeah.
Alright.
But
I would say orange, but I wouldn't say
it's like obviously oversized.
Hour to the next one.
Should be bigger.
Slightly.
It's worth $1,000.
Yeah.
A little bit bigger of a target.
Oh. Raise 35. Oh.
As soon as you said that word, I'm getting bored, we played it and boom.
Cooler.
Raise to 200.
Kings for Doc. Ace King for Irwin now. And he's feeling it after picking up a nice big pot. He is going to 4-bet this up to 550.
Who did that $5,000?
It's heating up in here.
A lot sicker.
How much was that? Couple of grand?
1,300.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I shot. Yeah, that much money. If you have 5,000, I can't better my hand. And he's gonna bet the rest of the ring.
Doc Love in great shape here, the win a big one.
Yeah, I wasn't watching.
Already 840 in the pot.
It's so sick that it wasn't quad
Good
sevens.
walk call.
I know.
Honestly, I don't know if I ever would have spoken to you again though. Like if you go there and hit the bad beat, like I don't know.
I don't know if I would text you about it. I would
Yeah.
wait for someone else to tell you.
Someone would tell me for sure. The second it would have happened, I would have gotten like 6 texts.
Yeah, you would just.
Your boy just hit the bad beat. They just hit it last month.
I know. And so it was only like I think 60.
Oh, and he's putting him to the test.
No. Was it? It starts.
We got a 5-bet.
Backup is like.
And I'll just say that many right now. I don't have the total. Get that shortly.
Oh, is it? Okay.
We'll go with that many. Lots of black, 500 chips. Basically going all in. It looks like
Because it's just a hold'em.
4,100.
There's a PLO one or an Omaha one and a.
Yeah, they have like a stud one. But yeah, that game never
I've sat
I
in that
thought
game.
he tables it, and I'm like, I'm just out of my mind. I thought I hit it, and then like instantly before it goes over, no, quad seven.
Yeah, like I don't know the guy, but apparently the guy who got the 50,000 that was in half last month. It's a good guy. For
And he takes it down pre-flop. Nice fold by Irwin. But Doc Love still gets a nice profit there. He's up to 55.30. We just saw Kings versus Ace King pre-flop with a 4-bet taking it down. Made a 550 Irwin Vic.
Mm-hmm.
And then Doc Love made it 4,100.
In the limit games, but
Irwin got away from the ace king, folded.
The most recent one you're saying you got hit with 3,500.
A lot of great action here tonight.
Yeah, and
My
Irwin
goodness.
just took out the OG. The turn was at 8, which gave them both a straight, but there was 7-6 versus Queen Jack.
Yeah.
The bottom end and the top end.
That was funny that night. This guy was arguing with us about chip count and everybody, the attorney.
Oh yeah. I looked at Vampire Stack like 4 times. I was like, yeah, that's like 65 or
110.
whatever we were talking about, and it's like significantly less.
He's the most honest guy at the table and he miscounted for about an hour. I mean, I
Yeah.
kept those chips for quite a while.
The guy in the back was just like fuming. It's like someone's lying to me. Nope, everyone's just fucking up.
I gave him a bad number.
350 in the pot, 3-handed. Here comes the flop.
I said, I'm sorry, there's a button over
yeah,
here.
that's me first.
Ace high board and a whole lot of nothing. Everyone whiffs, Vic. Just a gut shot straight draw. King high, still the best hand.
140.
But Levine's going to bet out here, 140. Car Wash Jeff, gut shot, makes the call.
No. He just gave change. What's up?
Big game. Big game's going to the car and check the stream too, right? Better. No, I think it's good.
Yeah, that was.
Can you, Diva, can you tell me what's the
Fuck this
highest?
guy, that's what that raise was.
Can you tell me what's the highest stack rating?
What's the highest stat?
I did what he should've did last week with that hand.
Seat 1 to seat 200.
I understand.
So what's the most I can?
And he wants to know what, he said 47.
47 total?
Betting increments are an important part of it. Some people would say.
Max, yeah.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
So can I have 3,000?
He wants to know if he had 3,000.
You probably can, looking at your stats.
He said, yeah.
Okay, so it's only 3,000.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, close enough, Ninja. 70% is
First one, the full.
4,700.
Then go.
He had 18 in front of him. He wanted to put an even $3,000 on top of that. And so he does. So we continue to get more and more money
Jeez.
on this table. Just
1, 2,
half an hour ago, we were at 30 grand.
6 players out of the 9 have over 4,000. That's double of the starting stack you're allowed. And not to mention OG is right under 4K
Maybe
at 38.85 or 38.55.
Yeah, I like.
So this
yeah,
game,
walking
it's
past
not even 8:30 Vic, and it's gotten big. 2 players with the same hand. Can someone bet the other one off?
I do like after that hand.
It's kind of annoying.
Boy, going to guy on fours.
Oh, yeah.
But I love that. Checking my phone. Seeing all my friends texting me, it's like.
And Doc Love does just that. Bets out $90 and takes that pot down. He has shouts out tonight to his wife Sarah, son Jaden, and his daughter Naya.
Yeah, that's just there.
Yeah, Kyle, right now I believe Ned is up the most. We'll get another, we've been getting those updates from the all-knowing Sky in the Eye, a.k.a. James. I know he'll be giving us a profit and loss update as well as a VPIP here shortly.
James has been busy today with all these add-ons too. I mean,
Yeah.
so there's the Mongo Ned 2,600 plus, but Doc Love, nice start over 1,100.
Very first time here.
And how about Irwin, who you stepped out? I just said, Vic, he's been card dead and not getting anything. In the very next hand, he takes out OG John, and just like that, he's up over 800. Just one hand. And he had to give 500 back the very next hand, but he made a great fold. Ace King versus Pocket Kings pre-flop. Had to make the standard 3-bet, trying to isolate it, getting heads up, and came over the top. It hurts when you have to fold Ace King, Vic.
It does.
So heads up action now. It was 40 to go pre-flop. King 10 versus Ace 4, and right now Ace 4 does get a gut shot to the wheel. Still in the lead for Ninja.
Or I don't know. It was like his main point was like, I hope like the FBI doesn't audit the IRS doesn't audit the casino.
The problem with California is that the tribal.
There's the call, looking for that gut shot or an ace.
What he chooses is not a tribal casino. It's like a card.
But he doesn't need it. He's in the lead with that ace. So they go check, check. Here we come with the river.
I don't know if you walk by, but the table games are all
And Ninja,
individuals.
Yeah, I was confused on what that was.
ace high.
So like, you can groups of people.
Canadian
Have a
straight.
license.
Ninja shows the ace.
People,
Hey, first spot and last spot.
And one for the road.
They sell chips.
That's good.
they go to the cage. They
First
buy
thing she
chips.
sits down, I won.
And they
30
pay
minutes.
the dealers.
Said something.
Ninja hovering right around. I know he's in the red, but it's only 15 bucks. Literally been playing right around even. Same with Levine, only down 155. Car Wash Jeff and OG
I know I did.
are definitely the ones that are going to try to scratch and pull and get a good second half push, Vic. Yeah.
You pay $1 to the house, and then you play your game.
We had a little conversation with OG just before the live stream. He was saying that feels like he's not been running well here at the reserve on the live stream. However, other places he's been playing has been holding his own.
Yeah, didn't he say MGM? He's been running pretty
Yeah.
good.
How's the other company?
But when you've got only two players below 30%, and 2 players above 40%, you know you've got some great action here tonight on
Yeah.
the VPIP.
Service provider. So the casino actually
Yeah, everyone's active,
He was ready there for him, ready for his battle.
not like
especially for a 5-10 game. Yeah, I mean, sometimes in these games you get a couple players in the teens. The lowest one's at 23%.
Yeah.
You're basically paying rent. Right. But so the casino is really
And sometimes that's not even the players really choosing to play tight, but the game is so big pre-flop, if you're not getting the cards, you just see yourself fold, because you're not even getting like a 3.5x,
in the California.
you know, bet sizing where you can see
and they're contending.
reasonable flop prices.
Yep.
So
And we talked about too, Vic,
you know how slow things
the 3 and 4 betting
Yeah.
pre-flop on this one today has been higher than normal.
Yeah, so I was like, maybe I just wait till after the stream for
Well,
just
open ender and a gut shot.
No, I was.
Jeff bets it out, 80 bucks,
No, I mean I just played
Then I
that.
figured I asked her.
and he'll take that down.
there's good players out there.
Jeff with shouts out tonight to Tom and Karen and Crystal.
I know. I was thinking that 10-20 game. I was
Keep in mind that they're also southern tips.
Yeah. Made the console fall out.
Yeah.
Hope you're out there, Tom, Karen, Crystal, rooting on your buddy.
But I can see people like eating these things like same hands that
You know what I hate? The
they
guy eats the chip and then I hate he puts his finger in it. That's one of those.
and then he's such yeah.
I keep cleaning.
Fearless Joe has a comment that says 5-bet jamming for 3,700 there accomplishes 2 things: ace king, queen folds, ace snap calls. I think he's alluding to the king's hand. I would agree. I thought the bet sizing, I mean, when you got kings right there, if he puts in 550, I would love to even see maybe like 1,600 to go, 1,500 to go. I get it. You can lose a lot of money off kings, but odds are, and we see the stats, you can win a lot more money with them.
I'd be down to
Especially when you get it in against ace king. I mean, I know you get the nickname ace magnets, but I'm sorry. Sometimes you got to throw that rubbish out the door. Realize you're a heavy favorite. But still, bottom line, took down a pot. I mean, it's a 2,000 dollar max buy-in when the game starts, and he took down like a $600, $700 profit.
Right.
So you, also, if you're in that mindset, maybe he didn't want any action. Maybe he was just happy taking down that pot. It's early too.
I mean, it's good. It's just when you play like last I really like the job one.
I see him everywhere.
Mongo Ned going nowhere with top pair. Ace is still in the lead for Car Wash Jeff, and it holds.
It's the second time tonight he's gotten those aces.
That card could kill the action a little bit. I'm curious to see if Car Wash Jeff fires again, because normally with that board you're only being called with the hand that beats you. Yeah, and it goes check, check. I mean, the flush gets there, the straight gets there. You could easily see someone who's coming along too with like Jack 10 or, you know, Jack 9 possibly.
And in less than 45 minutes, this table has increased by 10 grand. We're now at just over 42,000, or around 42,000 on the table.
Your buddy, you're like carrying them on, but then you have nothing to do. So you end up, you're like running like shit.
You might have been in a bad table. I mean, it's not.
12 hours you waiting.
It's like not technically mandatory, but I mean, it's always going on. And the morning game is
that way and come the way I want.
Yeah.
is really good.
Always.
Games are good on the weekends.
But even now, like
But
going out,
the weekday, like morning games,
I just call 35.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get there till night.
yeah, the night games are good, especially.
All right, remember when I said we want to ride together? He said, "You gonna rob me?" So now he's saying he comes from Michigan. Like, we should all ride together.
Well, we got an interesting pot brewing here.
Morning, then come here.
Mongo Ned's going to come along on the big blind with 10-5 of hearts.
Here is not for Michigan.
And that is the case 5. Car Wash Jeff gets a set of 5s on the flop.
One of my best friends is
75.
Bernie comes along. 2 overs. And now he's got a gut shot.
What do you decide?
Also, the third diamond comes out. But Jeff making a pot-sized bet here. And takes down another pot. Little bit of a run good here for Car Wash Jeff. And again, we want to thank everybody for joining us. This is a 5-hour live stream. We started a couple hours ago. We're going till 11:15 tonight. Next live stream will be Thursday night, another 5-hour live stream. The regular the No Knit Thursday.
Get your cash fix in now, because we're about to go to the tournament town. That's what I'll call it, Vic. Tournament town.
Tournament town.
11 days of tournaments, which we will have 10 out of those 11 days live streamed.
35. They did.
The day 2 and day 3s are going to be intense. I'm excited though to really put focus on this tournament where you can see every day pretty much -1. Just the action that's going on. Get a live look in to the minimum milli tournament.
The minimum milli. 3-handed. Irwin with pocket 3s. Raises to 35. Gets 2 callers.
And right there, actually, Ninja,
Yes.
who is pretty handcuffed going into that flop. Flop's the best hand, a straight and a flush draw. And now he gets an open under. Semi-bluff? Just throw in like 60, see what happens. Why not? Oh, geez. He's going to bet $5 over the pot. Yeah, I think that'll take it down.
I think so.
Yeah, got it done.
That doesn't want to come to me. But when I throw it at her, it goes right in the box.
Brad Berkeley joining us on the chat. He's part of the Mongo Nation. We know you're out there. Moomba, Mongo Nation.
Let me go. 30. Call 30. Thank you.
Levine's going to raise us up with pocket tens.
And they get off flop though, Greg.
Yeah.
With a better 2-pair.
Quarter.
Pretty safe flop. I like Greg just at the smooth call. Not much can beat you. I mean, you don't want to see a king. That's it. I don't think you're thinking about tens right now. The ace comes, you got a better 2-pair. Now with the smooth call, let's see if you can get some value.
50.
Takes you 2 hours to get down GM.
And he does.
No wonder you stay for 24 hours.
Heavy favor going to the river.
Short time.
Ooh, that could be an action card right there, Vic. If you're not putting him on a lady, I mean, I agree with Levine playing a little pot control with the check. Do you think he goes for thin value like 125, or does he go for the gusto and bets like 200?
160
in the
is
middle.
his decision, right in the middle, right between what you said and a smooth call here from Levine and a profit of 285 for Greg.
And nice hand. Played it well. And I know Fearless Joe, I believe, is still out there. Fearless, are you and Kodiak or any of the Fort Wayne guys going to be making a trip for the Millie? Hope to see when you guys have a shot at smacking it big for at least $200,000 for first place.
I know that beat always hit one of them.
We always get a good group of players from the Fort Wayne, Indiana area. It seems like it's growing and growing at the reserve for our big events.
Time to go. When I was home, I was like getting up every day at like 8:30. Yeah. My car out. My parents were like, "What are you getting up so early?"
I checked.
I struggle to get up, 11 o'clock to 5.
Right.
Just in case I had 2 pair or something.
Good thinking.
Oh, look at that. That was a trick.
That was terrible.
That was a trick.
You're actually.
I checked out.
Heads up, Ninja with the ace-7 and ace-king for OG. They're going to go check, check, free card. The third diamond comes up there, but a 7 for
Get
Ninja.
up for things you're excited for.
Neither one of these players with a diamond.
Yeah, I was getting there by like 9:30. It's like the early side.
OG bets 100. Quick call from Ninja.
It's like so counter.
Non-believers, Vic.
And a non-card, a non-entity card. 6 of hearts on the
What
river.
would you do in 150? See, like, I don't think. Like, I haven't bet in a long time. What he did, he's like,
Really?
like, trades, some sort of like investment banking of some sport, but he said he's really bad at it. How do you sit here and just punt?
I know you don't bluff, that's the problem. That wasn't a bluff.
I came out here while I'm asking the guy had a full house and I bluffed him off his full house.
With a lot of money.
1,700 on the river.
He full.
Yeah.
Full house.
Here, over there. Bluffed him off a full house on the river with king high.
Yeah, time he's probably like, oh, I made a good fold, and then he watches this stream. He's like, oh shit.
No, I showed him that.
Oh, you showed him right after.
So he doesn't have to watch it.
Yeah.
When he's back.
Was that his first time playing with you, John?
Oh, Garrett? No.
Oh, no. Oh, it was Garrett? Oh.
Garrett, yeah, no.
So he probably put you on a bigger full house.
Oh, so you got him.
Yeah, like right now, you just got 125. I mean, was.
Yeah, he got you off your full house.
No, I had 87.
Was there 2 pair on the board there, and Garrett had this boat early, I think?
Yeah, and boat early, checked it, and then second pair came on the river, and I bet him 1,700, laid down a full house.
He was torn too, in and out, squirming.
Good thing the ace didn't come on the river, you lost a lot of money.
Just him? Yeah, I knew I was over out of the block, because you should. Then you bet 100, I hit 7.
Bernie bumps it up to 80. Irwin with the call with ace queen offsuit. Ninja now. Looks like he's feeling a little froggy. Yeah, he's going to come in with the jack 3 suited.
No, he's coming in at 300.
3 players, hand number 50, live at the reserve on YouTube. And we got Bernie with top pair.
No way I get it back from those guys. That's what I'm going to check.
And if I bet the flop, I'm not going to play.
No.
Sunday.
Oh,
The tournament is
I
like
flop ace king.
halfway done, and all the people busting out the tournament.
Can you lay reg?
It was diamonds.
Oh. You can, I
Like
think 4
cash.
levels, but I play
I
cash.
never
yeah.
play heads up.
Yeah, like all these guys are
I'll
tilted.
look you up. I need 2.
Yeah, they're starting a session.
Nothing? Okay.
And Fearless Joe saying he'll be firing at the Millie. Good luck to you, Joe.
Yeah, that was the.
Ninja and Bernie still in this hand. Third heart comes on the turn. Both players looking like they don't trust each other. Vic, do you ever give the purpose look to an opponent like you don't trust him, like you want to let him know? Like I don't trust what you're doing, and you know you're doing it?
I don't know if I know I do it. It sounds like something I would do
If you're playing against Patton, the general?
I actually, it was a month or so ago, I was playing in a cash game with JT, of all people.
Oh, yeah. Action player.
And I believe I gave him that look, but unfortunately I wound up folding, and it was a bad fold. But, yeah, he put kind of a ridiculous bet out, and I looked at him like, what are you doing?
So
And
are you,
that initial instinct of I don't trust this was the right instinct.
I was just about to ask
And then
you that.
I overthought it and folded pocket tens after a flop that wasn't complimentary to tens, but he was in better position than I was. I made a bet, and then he made just a crazy bet. And I thought, this is just JT doing what JT does.
Either the bottom and the top.
And I was right, but I didn't listen to myself.
Oh, look at this hand. King 10 suited, pocket 8s. And again, Ned bumping up the action a lot more. I'm seeing less calling pre-flop, and I love this version of Ned. I thought this added to his arsenal on how he plays post-flop is going to make him, I think, in the long run, a lot more dangerous player. He's getting more information before 3 cards come out. I'm loving this tweak. I know I've said this probably 3 times already, but I just thought maybe he would stop in the first hour, hour and a half, and maybe go back. It looks like this is a game plan that he had right when he sat down tonight, and he's sticking with it.
That games where you guys mostly 7 turns. Yeah. But like we were playing some.
Now, a couple of draws for both players.
Jacks wild, low
Got a gut
roll,
shot for OG, and then the flush draw for Ned.
High spade gets half.
High
hand, high speed.
But we were definitely playing like
Check again.
That's what they call it. Actually, I call it Flat Chicago.
The check mark going to Mongo Ned.
draw like everything.
Let's see if OG wants to take a stab at this.
I used to hate that high, but I don't know. I like it.
Really tough board there
You have to pay attention.
to make a
Like, you have to pay attention to everyone's card.
a bluff at, but OG, what the heck? $125 bucks?
Yeah, that's true.
He's going for it.
He's going for it,
Nice
but
call.
just not enough money
I'm just like
to push Mongo Net out.
Yeah, like I just.
That might have been,
Where I just stopped caring.
could have been a couple things there from OG. Could have been a frustration bet, or it could have been, I'm going to pay for some information here.
Yeah, on the message board, Randomizer says, "What's up, gentlemen? Watching from Aruba."
Aruba.
Thank you for
Wonderful.
tuning
You
in.
don't know like what their bet software.
Well, we got to believe the weather in Aruba is a lot better than it is right now in Toledo, Ohio.
And Moomba on the message board says Mongo Nation.
Yes.
After that hand.
Cross or what?
It just so it's a PLO game.
And I agree. I think OG had a bet a little bit higher there. Mongo Nation sniffed it out.
Yeah.
Made the right call.
In the meantime, $20 straddle and first to act OG wakes up with ace king.
I thought you were raising with that. Oh,
And he's going to make a smooth call here.
It's it's PLO game and then no, you just it's I mean bomb block. It's not like a real game, but the corners are the flop.
I get a discount. I get a 10.
And the turn would be like the
Ninja says he's going to take the discount. He likes it.
so you have to play 2 cards from your hand.
Do we have a cement mixer suited? Alert?
So you see
We do. Car Wash Jeff.
You can only use them like a diagonal board, a horizontal, or a vertical.
Pops a
board.
gut shot, but OG with top.
Basically,
Actually, a couple of gut shots there, Ninja.
8 boards, but you can pull 3 cards each, 8 different combinations.
Oh,
It's sick.
What's the turn in the river though?
So the turns are the other, like the 4 outer, and then the middle card is the river.
Oh, there's this one river card. Oh, that's.
But it completes, horizontal this way.
Yeah, it completes like.
Or, sorry, vertical this way, horizontal this way. And
Again?
Yeah. It's an insane. And so you can have 2 nut flushes and.
Yeah, right.
You know, like,
So you can chop it. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
you don't chop. Whoever has a bigger flush.
Yeah, but someone can't
Well, if
you
the
people,
board is like 8, 10, jack.
Last time
can't you
was
people have
hard.
nut flushes though?
The hard hit.
Right,
Now
but
it's
if you have,
spade,
it's
spade.
like your flush is
Done.
ace, queen,
It's a
jack
club,
high
club
versus
hit.
ace, queen, 10 high.
Usually he doesn't have it.
It was,
I see. Yeah.
I mean,
That's I said.
like, I would never
It's
play it for
action,
big
though.
money, but like we were
Yeah,
playing
but it's
a
fun.
small game.
Basically, I know you had me
Yeah,
snap,
Super
but
degen.
My
I don't know
favorite,
why, though.
like bomb pot,
just
or like
gotta see
when
how
I was
it
playing
goes.
this home
Next
games
one
in
is
college,
like-
it's like it's like you get
most
like
times
3
it's
boards,
fun.
you get 6 cards,
did.
you play 3 boards on one, 3 cards on one board. You have to play 3 cards, and second middle board you have to play 2 cards, and the bottom board you have to play 1. And you can't use same cards for multiple boards. You have to separate them.
So yeah, we do one where
Hit something.
it's a bomb pot, pre-flop.
That's 18
5
twice
cards, you have
against
to
me.
make a 3-card PLO hand and a 2-card hold'em hand. And then there's 1 board.
I love those bomb pots because it's like
Kings for Levine.
no one knows what they're doing.
Right.
So it's just like elaborate.
The super deep
yeah,
stuff
flipping.
is fun.
Yeah.
Ninja, Queen Jack.
Just for enough money where it's like.
Bernie behind him
We're
with
like,
Jack
you know
10.
that if you lose, but not
Yeah.
like-
Could get priced in here, like the multi-way action. Oh, OG with 10s, big hand alert.
Big hand alert here.
I don't know if he wants to play 10s 4 ways to a flop. And it looks like he is. Wow. Well, Levine in pretty good shape, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you see a lot of combinations underneath, but they're all sharing the jacks and 10s. You know, going into that hand, as crazy as it sounds, Vic, you
Yeah.
almost don't want to hit a king, you would think, because the straight draws would be there.
Right.
Even with the set, right now, this is a good scenario for him. 8-8-4, a couple of spades.
260. And he goes less than half pot.
And that's about the size he would even do with ace-king. I like that he's playing it the same.
Mm-hmm.
Whether his C-bet range right there. And like I said, OG John definitely coming along.
Only one out here for John, and that's a 10 and a 10 only so far, and it's going to stay that way for him after that brick.
Another great card for Levine, Vic. It's a blank. There's not an over. Now maybe he bumps this up to make it look a little bluffy. Is that 330?
330.
Nice bet size in there after the 125.
I do like that.
Make it look like you're just saying, go away. OG. A non-believer still. 1170 in the middle. Hand number 53. And another great card. Oh, wait.
Well,
the flush did get there, though, actually. But both players are holding a spade in their hand. That might come to the decision-making. Yeah, okay, that killed the action.
Yeah. But still, a nice pot. $650 profit there for Levine.
First pair of
Who's first on the river? Last aggressor or position?
Starting the night
He would have to show first, but
with 16,000 on the table. By an hour ago, we were at 30,000. And now we're up over 42,000. So this game is definitely the rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio.
Stop, so how they doing it outside?
That makes sense.
Probably some kid playing with the controller.
yeah, when they were explaining that tic-tac-toe thing to me last night, though, I was like,
What the fuck's going on?
because they like think, you know, like we play with 1-2 and I'm saying, like, you know, like you DJ.
Yeah,
I show
yeah.
up with stuff that I shouldn't show up with.
Yeah.
So you're gonna love this game. This is just right up your alley. Like,
Bernie now with the goodies.
110.
I won't be shocked if OG comes along and that opens up the door for everyone else that's still remaining in the hand. Oh, Mongo Ned, let's go, okay.
One of them said to Joe last night, they're like, he's the only player out there.
Three-handed.
But it was like, I think a compliment.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like-
yeah. Yeah, hell yeah.
Ninja with the best of it.
OG getting a big piece of it.
125.
I think that's what you normally want to do at 10-7, at least see where you're at. 125. Ninja just calling there, Vic. I think maybe just I want to see what the initial raiser does.
Yeah.
Does he have an overpair? Is he gonna fire right now? We've seen Bernie do this with Ace King float, and it worked out well for him last time. Put on a nice bluff on Greg. And again,
Now
he gets a big flush draw on the turn the last time. Now he hits his king. I want days like this with Ace King when I don't hit the flop.
no kidding.
When the turn treats me well, back-to-back hands.
725 in the pot. Ninja
350.
gonna bet half pot. 350. And now will Bernie raise this? A, to find out where he's at. B, if he thinks he's in the lead. And C, to possibly get OG out of the hand. And
1100.
and there it is, 1100. He's going to isolate now between himself and Ninja.
Check raise, huh?
Yep, check raise. Gets your attention.
All right, turn for you.
Did you go into the city hall when you were out there?
Yes, my friend had his aunt lives in.
He did the same move against Greg. Greg bet out. He came over the top.
His aunt like do know new house.
No, I had no flop, I know that for sure. Nice hand.
Good, good.
Ninja shows the 10.
No, we just.
And Bernie's first time here at the Reserve, first time at the live stream, hailing from Cincinnati, Ohio. Comes to us via Mad River, says he was been playing there, and then once in a while looks up on the screen, and Mad River, our good friends down there in Dayton, Ohio, showing the live stream up on one of their screens, and it sparked his interest. So he has come up to join us for the first time. Typically, he says he's a PLO player.
I want to give him a shout out too. I think every single hand he wins, he tips $5. I always like to give a little flowers to when I see players take care of their dealers very well.
Yeah, I like that.
I mean, I don't care if it's a small pot, a big pot. I swear it's either a $5 chip or he gets 5 of those singles. Every single hand the guy wins, it's $5. So takes care of the dealers well.
Yeah.
I think that needs a give a little love for all those in the poker industry. They understand that. Good karma, good juju going his way.
Greg's going to bump this up to 25 with pocket twos. Ninja makes the call with a couple of diamonds. Queen 7. OG letting go of the 6-3. Mongo Dad looks like he's going to let go of the Jack 4. Needs 15 to complete. But, you know, he's up quite a bit. But why squander it away on a hand like that?
Really.
Heads up action.
Black is the one that always fucks.
The 20 was really screwing with
The
me.
20 is just.
'Cause I was
Two's
just like,
still in the
someone
lead
chuck
here
out
for
a-
Greg.
A black and a the very first time someone chucked like a black and a red. I'm like raise 105, and they're like no, raise the 25.
I just want still, like I played it a lot. $20.
Ninja says that's too much. $25.
Oh, black chip is $20. What the fuck?
It's been interesting, like, that part I understand.
Hey. Probably 2,000 people. Or that'll give me 1,000 people. Then 2,000 bucks.
Yeah, I like that. I guess I bet 120 a lot. Like having to do recheck.
I think
OG now with pocket aces and great position.
I think I was bluffing on the
Bumps it up to 165. Bernie needs 130 to complete in the cutoff. Decides he doesn't want to go heads up with the OG. Lets it go.
Yep. Catch and release.
The guy was like, you could have bet $5. I missed. He just won. So it didn't matter.
See Concrete Dave's comment?
Yes.
So yeah, Ninja is too calm and needs to basically get a little fired up, irritated to play well. Not just in poker, in any sport really, basketball, football, baseball, hockey, or like I said, poker. It comes down to the competitive nature.
Yeah.
And you do see that sometimes at the poker table, where you see a player get a little ruffled up, and certain players automatically think, "Oh, this person's going to go on tilt," but it's not the case every single time. Some players just lock in, and they will not take anything but the W for the answer,
Right.
however they have to play it. Maybe there's some truth to that. I think Ninja's playing with a pretty level head, though, tonight. He hasn't been really getting any big hands. You just saw a nice fold, too, on the turn, where he only had a pair of 10s. He didn't get sticky and try to chase him down.
Yeah, I think before we do the bomb bomb.
We got a 8-Jack-4 rainbow board.
Warm it up.
And right now,
Get it warmed up.
a pair of jacks is the best made hand with OG, but he's got to fade a lot of overs. Maybe he bets this, gets the riffraff out.
Ninja's got a piece of this. OG top pair. They're going to check it around to a
$150 bet.
Oh, $150 bet here from OG.
And it looks like Ninja is a non-believer. I mean, OG would do that with a gut shot, 10-9.
I check again.
Jack.
Oof, good.
No kicker, I bet you.
Yeah, me neither, more kicker. Jack, two, 10.
Nice hand for OG. Takes down the profit.
It was hot, good. It's prettier than my hand.
So we got
All right.
heads up the clean diaper.
Interesting. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well, Doc Love gets all that.
415 in the pot with 3 deuce and ace queen.
I love seeing the appearance of the clean diaper, though. Respect. Does OG put a little feeler thinking maybe I'm good here with the check? No.
$225 and a call. OG getting sticky here with his bottom pair.
Hey, Doc, get some value. I know the 8 gives Jack 10 the straight if someone has that. Not sure if that's enough to get OG off this hand, depending on the bet size. Maybe goes a third of the pot. Oh, he's going for it. 900, trying to make it look like a bluff. The straight draw did get there, though. Yeah. I would like just with the straight draw hitting there with the Jack 10, maybe like go real small. Not a big believer in that a lot, Vic, but just
Right.
the way it ran out. But still, Doc Love, over whatever he's doing, he's over 6,000. Playing great.
What's her read?
Welcome to the live stream, Doc.
30?
First time here. Shout outs to his wife, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah, for tuning in. And Doc's playing some great poker. Have to be pumped up right now. Right, he's going. He could take his wife out to the Sizzler. I'm always putting these guys
we've got
on
a
blast.
straddle, a restraddle,
Whoa.
a restraddle, and a restraddle, and a restraddle.
Almost all the way to the cutoff.
Oh, yeah.
$60 before you see any cards in your hand. I love it.
I'm not gonna look either. Not a lot.
I mean,
I need to know.
I was just going to say,
I don't
what a
blame
time
Doc.
to pick up a big hand and check raise, but he gets ace 9 of hearts and raises to 300.
Oh, Ninja picking up ace jack. Takes a deep breath, looks down, and that's the hand he won a lot of money with. Like I said, he has a little bit of sentimental value with ace jack right now. He won over a $10,000 pot at the very end of the live stream in Hold'em last week with ace jack. I had a feeling it's going to be hard for him to fold it today.
Mongo Ned was so hoping for something. Looks down at one of the worst hands possible. 8-3 and lets it go. Heads up action. Ace Jack.
Oh!
And an ace.
Top 2 for Doc.
Wow.
This is a trouble board for Ninja. He's going to need some more run good with ace jack. He's drawing the 3 outs. That being said, at least they're all live. We didn't see any go in the muck pre-flop. Oh, Oh, and that's a terrible card for Ninja now.
Check.
He thinks he's good on the flop. I don't know if that changes anything, Vic.
1385 now in the pot. What do you like here? 800 bucks?
I was just about to say 800. Took the words right out of my mouth. He's been betting really aggressive, though. 900. Yeah, right in the sweet spot.
Ninja needs a jack to win and a deuce to chop the pot.
And here we go, 3185.
Oh, and there is the
goodness
chop.
Gracious.
Wow. Terrible run out for Doc.
You gotta be kidding me. That's what Doc is thinking in his mind.
Chop it up.
Yep, you were right, Ninja. Chop it up.
I had you.
Oh. Yeah, what?
I thought I had it. I didn't see the kicker.
Wow.
You
Just
got lucky.
Doc had an opportunity there to get close to 10,000.
Poker's all about.
He's got to settle for maybe 100
Remember when I
profit.
put the
Ooh,
30 when I
the
said?
poker gods are
Remember
brutal.
when I put the 30? I said, this is going to be a crazy.
That's what she called it, suck in the resuck.
Who was sucking who? I don't know.
Double screen shake.
But he didn't want to do that. What was it on him? 80? He's supposed to do 80?
70, right?
70. He said no.
I've deuced 4 parts then.
He said no, he made it 6.
No, he said
300.
300.
Yeah,
So he said.
reflop. So I know I had him on big reflop. Nice hand, sir. Yeah, I got to see your hand for free. I think we still make money.
You're gonna chop that in.
40 bucks each.
It's a happy ending.
40.
Happy ending.
150.
Yeah.
You guys made like 90.
80, 90 bucks. Yeah. I didn't get the cut off. 8K pot.
Right? 8K pot. Chop. I don't want that. Let me see. I'll tell you what I want. Actually, that's not bad.
7 of spades would be the burn card. Straddle on the button.
Damn, that was crazy. He made it 300. I'm like, I'm going to see a flop. If I miss, I'm going to fold. How much money?
Well, Ace Jack's still got the run good for Ninja. 'Cause even when he was
Everybody-
really
Right.
far behind, he got runner, runner, deuce, deuce.
105.
I don't like how he snap called.
Jack 10 of diamonds here for Bernie, bumping it up to 105.
It was, right?
Doc Love 3 bets this
Let's do it
300
again.
with Ace
Let's
King.
try again. 300 again?
Brick, all I'm saying, man.
Ninja with pocket 4s.
It could have got worse. I could have had a jack on it.
Yeah, really, you got lucky to save your half.
I'm going to do it again with him. I like that last one. Hey, let's see a flop. Hopefully.
Bernie comes along, so we got 3-handed going to the flop. 935 already. Brian in the box giving us this flop.
Ooh, action flop. Vic. Open ender with the flush draw.
Man,
Top for Doc. Doc's getting involved.
500.
bet of 500 from Doc.
This is where I'm interested to see what Bernie does because he's new to the live stream. Certain players just smooth call. Certain players want to get it in when they see the open ender with the flush draw. You say he loves PLO. Well, this is as close to PLO as you're going to get in Hold'em.
And both of their stacks pretty much the same. Give or take a few bucks. And
There
he
it
does,
is.
just like you said. He's going to raise this up, make it 1,500.
Well, you gave away the read, Vic. You said he loves PLO.
Yeah.
Open-ended straight draw with the flush. Hello, action.
And now we've got 39-35 in the pot.
Hand number 60. Blank.
And you got to believe this is going to be north of $2,000 if he doesn't go all in. He's kind of committed himself to staying strong here after that raise on the flop. He has just as much behind as there is in the pot. And there it is, the all-in.
Wow.
And Bernie all in, and Doc asking for the count. Ten outs here for Bernie. Computer knows that 4 of the 14 outs he would have had are already in the muck.
3805.
So now a 77-40.
This will hit 10,000 if he makes this call plus. It might be even be closer to 11,000 than 10,000.
Every other player at this table would be taking this amount of time. They would be. This is a tough spot.
You don't like home.
This is a tough decision to make.
You're just wondering, is a single pair good here? Does he have eights, queens,
Single
king,
pair,
queen?
and then no other kind of redraw. There's no other flush draw for him or straight draw. So he's relying basically on just this top pair to hold up if he thinks he's ahead. If he makes the call, he's down below 1,000 in chips. But that really can't be what Doc is thinking about. You see, he's counted out the call in front of him, kind of a way of taking inventory. He's trying to think what Bernie might do this with. Trying to replay the hand all the way back from the beginning. And you're right, Big Papa. The way he snap called that raise on the flop, as if he already thought he was ahead, and the six stud can't really change anything here.
Whoever gets water from somebody, Johnny,
Or you would presume so if you're sitting in Doc's seat.
2 purples, please.
Anybody else? I'm alright, thank you.
You started that. Nobody used to do that. It worked on me 3 times. Then I realized, wait a minute, every time I'm getting water, I give him $1,000. Let me start drinking water. That's what. Then he ejected. He ejected what I can say call.
He makes the call.
Wow.
$11,545 in the middle, and we have a huge river.
Yep. How many times? Whatever you want.
Now they're discussing whether they're going to run it more than once.
Let's run it.
210.
And
They're
they
gonna
are
run it
going to
twice?
run it twice.
All right, we're going twice. To the river.
Oh, and the flush hits.
First one goes to Bernie.
Oh, and the flush hits again.
Again.
Both times for Bernie, and he's going to profit $5,940, $11,500 plus pot. The hand of the night so far, Vic.
Hand of the night, hand number 60, and both of these players brand new to the live stream. My, oh my, oh my, oh.
Oh, you run it twice and you can't even chop? Well, the hand that was supposed to win the whole pot still won the whole pot.
Tell him 5K and shit.
Yes, sir. 5,000.
What's that? Where's the whole
One of them was free. Oh, this one right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, Brian, he's trying to tip you 25. Don't throw it back. Jeez.
Give us, can you have some?
3,000 for OG. Or no, he doesn't need it. He's adding.
And OG's adding 3,000 to his stack.
Well, we have
Run good.
just about 2 hours, a little better than 2 hours to go with tonight's 5-hour live stream, and there's a very good chance we're going to get up over 50,000 on this table here tonight. This has been the Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, and it has been a rumble indeed. We are at 59 likes. Please help us out if you've just joined us. Hit that thumbs up button. Also, if you haven't subscribed, please do. When you subscribe, make sure that you click the bell. The bell will give you notifications when we're going live. We have a typical schedule here of Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But with the $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament coming up, starting on April 3rd, our schedule is going to mix it up a little bit. We're going to be bringing you a lot more tournament action here for the day one flights during that 11-day tournament. And you will want to get that notification that we are going live. We'll have a complete update on that schedule coming to you soon. And I say very soon, maybe by the end of the night. I think it's pretty much agreed that our intent is to do a few hours of tournament live stream for the Millie every day. Those hours right now we're looking to do is between 6 and 9, starting on April 4th. In the meantime, after that huge hand, now we go three-handed to this flop.
I think you're what? Yeah,
I'm gonna give you a ride home. I'm gonna give you a ride home too.
And
Give you a car to the parking lot.
Give me your watch. And yeah, you can have it right.
a little bit of something for a couple of these players. Levine with the gut shot. OG with a pair. Bernie with a pair.
Wired for a Friday night game.
What am I, big one now?
Just shy of a $200 profit for Levine.
It's like not even 9 o'clock.
It's not 9 o'clock yet.
Always to the place.
So Catfish, that was, you're asking if in any one particular hand, who took the biggest hit? That was the hand you just saw, hand number 60.
Funny on that 3-hour play.
And I know that the all-knowing eye in the sky, James, will give us an update on the profit and loss here very shortly, as well as the VPIP and the main room satellite just going on their main break. So now the buy-ins and rebuys, re-entries are over for that. They're going to play down, and I'll give you an update as to how many players are going to play down on that.
I mean, I'm gonna straddle my buttons until then.
Yeah.
Do it. I have to be able to grab them.
Sometimes.
I figured the only person who ever chose last time. He just kind of sat.
The only person who's gonna stay long now, the one with the least amount of check.
That's me.
No, I have less than.
I only got 3K.
About the same. Mine is a little bit pretty with that thing.
Irwin with the flush draw wants to see where he's at. Kind of picking a good time here up against two small pairs. And takes down a $435 profit there.
Can you sign me? I think I just did a double.
So there we go. In that after that hand now, Bernie up $7,000, and coming mostly from the loss coming mostly from OG and Doc Love. Levine just kind of hanging in there. I think Greg's got to be happy with the cards he's been getting to be up to close to 1,000. And we got a dealer change. Young Patrick coming in. Only we got 3 players below 30%. OG was at 40-something earlier, and now he's at 50%. He is working hard to try to make a comeback. We may even see that VPIP go up here for OG. And yes, Mongo finally having a decent night.
Raise 60. Well, it's probably more than they used to do that. I don't know if they still do that. Call. And you get stacked. And then
Big blind for OG, ace king of hearts. Going to 3-bet this to 210. Levine with a couple of hearts and a couple of clubs here for Car Wash Jeff, so 3-handed. Young Patrick's going to give us this flop with the pot at 655. And OG still in the lead. Virtue is ace king. He's first to act.
325.
Bets out 325.
Oh, you're full? Yeah, I can't fight? Yeah, I know you're scared.
John, I just got here.
You just got here?
Yeah, I pushed in off 12.
I told him we're full, he listened. He goes, you scared of me? I'm like, no, we're full. I'm like, what are you doing?
That's all. They run
Yeah, tournament. And they have tournament.
So that card actually makes OG's hand that much stronger.
600. And they have their big.
Still just 2 outs here for Car Wash. Needs 600 to call. Dom and I were just talking about looking across the table and giving your opponent that look. Giving that look. Like, really? And OG trying to make a comeback here. Gets a profit there of 77. Couple of comments here. Going to follow up on Catfish. You make a very good point. We have talked about doing some shorts. And actually for a while the Wizard Gym was doing things like that. We've got a lot on our plate right now. We've got the Millie coming up and our expansion. A lot of work being done, but I can say that probably in a few months when the dust settles, and I mean dust settles, wouldn't be surprised if we see more of those things taking place here at the Reserve.
I'd say an average.
And Bob M., I will get an update for you on what it looks like for the No Knit Thursday.
Oh, sleeves up here. I'm on the table. We haven't used those things after 2 a.m.
I was real stressed on the way driving here, so I didn't put one on the way.
You don't have to worry about a hotel in this town, I wouldn't think.
Oh, is it not a good time to get up?
No, I don't think you'd have to worry.
Oh, now worry. Yeah, okay.
I don't think there's a big convention rolling through.
Yeah, because I was already running late. And then I didn't have
Heads up
my
action.
My car.
Levine, 6-3 of diamonds, misses this.
The higher.
The ace-jack and a commanding lead for Doc Love.
Like you get worse.
And now he gets an ace on the turn.
80, 85. And that was like the only way I would get here on time.
But a diamond draw for Levine.
So I had to like go like at a certain speed to like conserve my energy. Right. Get like the best mileage. Because right now, yeah, I'm at 3%.
That's the worst.
And then when I got here, yeah, the car GPS wasn't taking me to the right place. The map wasn't taking me to the right place. It keeps on wanting me to like.
And Levine gets a 3 on the river. Thinks maybe he caught up.
No.
Makes the call. So Doc Love takes that pot down.
From like 0 to 100%. Let's say 0 to 90.
2 hours.
No, like 45 minutes.
That's it.
Yeah. Within the superchargers.
I didn't want that.
And then there's actually a new model of supercharger that charges even faster.
How much it cost to charge it?
Like a full charge, maybe like $30.
That's crazy. That's just not all that much less than I think gas. I mean, depending on what car you drive.
But at least I don't run out. I mean, I'll have gas. I know I'm gonna be good.
Yeah, and you know where you can go to get gas.
Yeah. I close my eyes. First,
Were you trying to call, right?
No,
You
I'm
should
calling.
Yeah, yeah, he was trying to call, right?
Oh, sorry. Is that already? Oh.
You want it to be a call.
35, yes.
Well, hey.
You wanted it to be called, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
look.
35.
Yeah. Then he
I was thinking about charging my car.
Bernie bumps this up to 35. King 8 of diamonds. Suited Jack 9 for Doc. He comes along. Ninja seemed very anxious to get into this pot with his King 10. And he flops open ender. But Bernie with the flush draw. And second pair for Doc Love. Three players going to the turn. And that's a brick.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check around.
Check around to a free card. And the board pairs. So Doc Love with the best of it, 2 pair. But he's going to check it. And this is probably going to check all the way to showdown. Unless Bernie wants to make a attempt at this. Probably thinks there's just not enough money to try to stab at it. And another pot for Doc Love. And he's, as he continues to make, trying to make a comeback after that huge hand between he and Bernie.
No time.
Only shot. Another gun. Call. 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 Call.
Hey, thanks, James, for following up on that. Looks like there are 2 seats available for the No Knit Thursday. I had not made my way over to the cage yet, but the all-knowing eye in the sky comes through with the information we need.
Raise 180.
180 is the bet now for Irwin in the big blind with pocket 10s. Five players behind him, one with ace king. So I'm thinking we're going to see 1, maybe 2 callers here. Well, said we might get a couple of callers, but Car Wash Jeff going to try to isolate this or at least take it down right away with a bet of 580. Ninja gave that kind of what the heck I was going to call, but not now look or expression. He's got the suited nemesis. And Ninja does make the call. Now OG loves these big pots. He loves coming in with little cards so he can sneak out from behind the bushes, but he's going to let it go. And Irwin needs 400 to complete here. Wow. A 4-bet of all in with the pocket tens. Boy, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, folks. This is definitely a rumble
I thought about
to perhaps meet and exceed all rumbles.
pretty close to 4-betting parade, but I had the black man. It's just like I just pill one. Oh, I should have just raised the flop. Yeah, dude, that didn't feel like a bluff bet. If you bet like 600, I might have gone. Hard for me to win though.
You don't have to count them, I'm just. 35, 36.
Good estimate there, Jeff.
I got a call. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I called. I was gonna go all in, but I called.
What's the count?
Not very small difference.
Probably, yeah.
It's not gonna be much different, but
You might have them covered anyway.
Yeah, Linda, I didn't realize his bet was.
Yeah, more than 2,500, right?
Yeah. Probably covered.
You got them covered. You got them covered.
I just wanna know because that's some of this thing. Watching Patrick deal, I feel good about it. I don't care. Probably that's the biggest pot tonight.
34-ish, 35.
That one was about 12. 35-30.
More?
35-30 total.
Yeah, you wanna turn.
Yeah.
Wow.
4K in the middle and then jams to 39 on the turn.
Yeah, there's a check raise on the flop too. You wanna sell 19?
Huge game. Huge. And this pot looking to possibly eclipse the huge hand we just saw between Bernie and Doc with 11,000 in it, hand number 60.
Actually, Irwin, I mean, right now we're seeing the cards in great shape with Car Wash and Ninja sharing the kings.
My buddy was, when we were hammered at MGM on, I think I saw you on late on Saturday night.
Yeah.
My buddy was like, so tilted. He's like, that guy you played on the stream with, just check raised you in the gutter and got there.
Oh, yeah.
You remember
No,
that?
yeah, no, I
He
do.
didn't really, I mean, he was like blacked out, so he couldn't really tell me the hand, but he was like, he was so tilted. I was like, yeah, he's pretty good. Like, you gotta watch out.
The Ninja
I
strike
got a big
again.
value out from him on there too.
So if I'm Irwin or Car Wash Jeff, and I'm watching Ninja go through these gymnastics here. You're thinking you're putting him on tens or jacks, but he's got king jack of diamonds.
Example why I don't like the nemesis.
Yeah.
Do you have jacks?
And so young Patrick going to do what he does very well
We're all in,
and
right?
get this pot right.
Turn them up, right?
There will be a side pot.
Oh my gosh.
Tens.
Ninja, what you got over there, buddy?
I got one of each.
Oh my god. 8-10?
I got the best hit. We show them now?
Yeah.
If you want.
You have to. All right. Yeah.
It can't be king 10 suited.
No way.
Okay, now you're a whiz. Who's the favorite here?
Somehow the king jack, you just feel like it's so dirty with the call. You almost think the jack's going to get there just because it's so dirty right now. 2 all-ins, and you call with king jack suited.
Well, prior to
Oh, that's sick.
Irwin going all in, I kind of thought that
You can do whatever you want.
OG was going to be in this hand with 6-4 of hearts
What do you guys
It's your
want?
pot.
because he loves these big pots. He loves those small cards.
I'll go twice, if you want.
I'm happy to go twice.
If you guys want to go twice, I'll go twice.
All right, so they're agreeing to go twice here.
3 ways. That's
I'm a one-time.
A dealer's dream when you have all those chips.
3 ways you can
Not.
still win.
What's the side pot?
I just
That's
have
my
something
side.
between these
By this?
two.
So I don't have
Can I
any,
hit John?
I don't have any side pot?
Makes it interesting.
John, watch the jack on the flop. Look at that jack. That's ninja instinct.
I had the 5, 6 of hearts. I knew they were all
Jack,
big
jack,
cards.
jack.
And you could hear OG saying he had
Oh,
5, 6
ace.
of hearts.
Tens on the
spade, man.
Okay, I like that.
Oh, wow. Actually, if they're running it twice, Irwin's in really good shape.
Don't put your bird off my
They said
cake.
they are going twice.
Yeah.
All the kings and aces got burned right there.
You're all dead.
I think the kings are dead, right? We saw 2 of them.
So I just need a jack now.
You need a jack.
Yeah, all the kings are dead. He's basically just drawing the tens are in excellent shape, though, to take down half the spot. 3-way all in, you're still getting a couple thousand.
Cards, I never caught an ace or a king. Both times.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, man, you don't want to hit a set now.
Oh, he's got my blocker.
And, yeah, the tens. So ace, king, and tens, chop it up.
Got this, right? I know, I screwed everything up.
This is gonna be all yours.
Look at the flop, 8, 9, 10, jack.
Yeah, it was going to be
Yeah,
pretty
he's
hard.
blocking
It
the
was
center
gonna
out.
be a chop. I folded.
back to the diamond. How's there?
So a shout out to young Patrick. Great job there. 3-way, basically 2 all-ins, and then they ran it twice. Doing a great job. He's going to chop this up.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, Jack's actually not good because he has 10, so he killed your Jack. That board actually kills your
I
Jack.
folded an ace. I was going to
Then you make a pair, then he makes a straight.
sneaky feeling from Jeff over here. I don't know.
I don't have much left.
Yeah, so you're
So our next live stream is going to be Thursday night. That is No Knit Thursday, and as we mentioned, there are still a couple of seats available for that. All you have to do is call the reserve here, get your name on the schedule. Then also Saturday night we have the regular Joe Poker Show. Also on Saturday is the 10K in a day. That starts at 3 o'clock. Every Saturday now we're doing the Queen of Hearts, and that jackpot is up around 8,000.
I usually
We will have the
game 10, 15, every
Rumble at the Reserve next Tuesday.
I mean, it could, that result could be that it's not enough.
And then there we are, right around the corner from the Millie, the beginning of the Millie, April 3rd. There's the cumulative winnings real quick.
Can we get those winnings back up?
Way better shape.
Those are up for a split second. I'm curious after
Like, if
this.
he had queens,
Thank you. So Birdie up 7,000, just shy of it. Car Wash Chef up 48. Mongo, Ned, Greg. And Irwin, I think we have to compute the chop pot right now.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think part of that's going to go back,
That's a lousy deal with.
and James is going to get on that right now.
Yeah.
Chopping that pot up because, yeah, after that win, yeah, he's still in. So, yeah, we just got to, between Car Wash Jeff and Irwin, that'll get dealt with.
I bought a stack of chips today.
I don't want to be James right now. He's busy back there.
Yeah. How much you want?
5. I got 5K.
Alright, Ninja's back for 5,000.
Can he do that?
I can do that?
You got in there with ping pong.
Yeah.
Diamond.
He said he's done it before, he's gonna do it again.
Yeah, I did.
Actually, call.
First.
85, 80. And I said, if I'm gonna call, he's gonna go, and I knew it, you know? I knew it.
Felt so good when I folded and then you went 580. Felt really good about where I was at.
Yeah, can I get 2,000 in orange?
See, all the kings were wasted. I end up didn't trip kings on top.
Option.
Okay.
Raise it 55.
Can you imagine when it became
That was the biggest stack for a while, now I feel short.
and on the second board, I can't win with nothing.
With like 6K?
And if a jack comes, you get it straight.
Probably just.
Yeah.
That's like for the worst play.
One of them out of there.
When you do both boards, no diamond. 2 boards, no diamond.
Yeah, they got her.
4 ways to the flop, 10 high board.
Doesn't matter.
1 hour.
2 players hitting top
But
pair.
every flop, look at that.
80.
Every flop is
Flop leg.
3 diamonds, 4
Call.
spades. I only flop one time with you spades.
Fold. Heads up. See one. Bet 205. Call.
How much was that flop fold?
Apple 5 was
Yeah.
the one we just played. That was 10,800.
10,000?
10,800. 11.
And Levine takes it down.
Tens and fives with me.
Kicker plays. The old one-upper, 10-8 versus 10-7. Well done.
No, just about 10,000. 10,200.
Still good. I don't mind
Never
chopping.
felt so good about my kicker.
I don't mind chopping that part.
I saw the ace and then I was like, shit. And then I saw the king and I was like, okay.
King, king.
And then I saw the other king and I
It was
was
about
like,
the
okay.
best
You're
you
like,
can
all
hope
right,
for.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I hope he hits quads.
It's sick because you're not just.
There's the
waiting.
cumulative winnings updated.
Right.
You're paying every Broadway.
You're waiting.
James, you're the man, buddy.
That's what's so sick.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
If
I
I
think it
were
must
to
have
get-
been
So yeah, Irwin up 2,300.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, you're.
You get a
Yeah.
that
But
was
you're
a
happy to
setup.
do it 3 ways.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
Right,
You're
Patrick?
actually way happier 3 ways than.
Right.
Patrick, that was a setup then, huh?
I know.
I thought Jeff was just making a move.
Oh, man.
Because there's like 80 limpers, right?
Who's making a move, man?
Yeah, I thought Jeff was
He was.
60.
He just had a drawing hand.
Just outside. Roughing me up over here. I call.
Call.
You guys put your cards back out and then back in?
Mine?
Out of the box.
Yeah, out of the box and then back in. Thank you.
Use this box. It's better luck.
I challenge.
Check.
Alright, now let's play.
Alright. Next flop.
Yeah, obviously. Same cards.
Same kind of hand opening.
No,
Flush draw.
no side game. Just
No, second board side game.
no second board's up for sure.
Okay, but what was the side
The,
game?
like if I win with your card.
Oh, alright.
So what?
Carlos Jeff, top pair
7 to 9. Starting at 10. What do you want to do? 10.
in the driver's seat.
10, 20,
Who's
50.
chasing that?
Yeah, 10, 25, 50.
Check
Okay.
Or, you know.
And then second.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Run good, run good.
100. And then second board.
It's 25, 50, 100.
Sure.
Another one of those spots.
10, 25, 50.
Oh, I'm already just running
Or
hot right now.
20, 20, 50. Well,
Yeah,
25.
Whatever you like.
That was good.
Uh,
Yeah, 25 is easy.
Yeah, so was it
10,
25,
50,
50, and then 25, 50.
You told him about the 5, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Must call it out.
About one of those ones.
Must be dealt in.
ACT.
You're dealt in right
You're also the one earlier.
Still out in Vegas?
now. I can't believe I missed the whole
I
thing.
know, I was like
Man.
just
up there.
It's because I was in the hand.
Well, thanks for tuning in.
I know.
Great hearing from you.
Tanking on the river.
Hope you're enjoying this crazy action. We've had a plethora of $10,000 pots nonstop.
Do it?
Yeah.
We've all done that a few
It's in
times.
Malby, which I guess is right down the street.
And sometimes in the poker world on here, you see buddies on the message board you haven't seen in a hot minute. Yeah. Great.
Raise 75. Wow. We need the same board.
Oh, and you guys ran twice. That's how I counted.
How much is it?
75.
And things are going well. Thank you for asking. Rocking and rolling, and we got 2 pairs going to the flop, 9s versus 5s, and well, that's not the board either player was dreaming of.
I'm 10.
Check.
Check.
Who's got the heart?
Troy liked those tens, didn't you? You thought I was messing around.
I did. I really did.
You bet $10 I pull.
Really? You call or fold?
Pull.
Button is good.
Yeah, but when Ninja called too, I was like,
Quick update on tonight's satellite. There are going to be 15 players tonight that will have the opportunity to get that $600 voucher for the Millie. We had 94 entries. Great turnout
You can have it there.
for tonight's satellite. There is another satellite right around the corner this Thursday. That'll be a regular satellite.
How many tickets was that?
15.
Hey.
Yes.
I missed the.
I'm gonna wait for them.
I haven't been able to use. Last time Jeff and I played together was like.
In the meantime, we've eclipsed 50,000 on tonight's table. $55,000 out there on this table, and we still have more poker to go.
raise 100. Well, the town's not over with, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's
You
still
still
got
got
those pumpkins.
10 more
I
minutes.
do. Good night.
Redemption period coming.
I think they're pumped.
I think when I'm on the
I
button,
think they're.
I'm on the big flop.
They need to be a little darker.
Two more
on
hands.
Right.
your honey pot.
How much was the room?
It was cheap. It was, 890 after tax.
He said there's a plenty of them.
How far is the drive? 3 hours?
Yeah.
It's Tuesday night.
100. And I'm going to Columbus. It's all 2 hours. If I were to-
Heads up now. Mongo Ned open-ended,
1.5.
and there's the ace. Now,
No.
Irwin in the lead by virtue of his 9,
Going on 5, 10 kilo.
but 13 outs here for Mongo Ned.
Yeah, not right around.
See if he continues to put a bet out here. He now also catches the flush draw.
Yeah, it's meant at 700.
Put a big bet out there of 700
With the straddle.
and a profit of 315.
I have to see straight and flush draws win big pots earlier. It's kind of contagious. Thinking it's my turn now.
So once you get to the main game, or
If I'd have known, I would have been keeping track of how many pots pre-flop pots we had that was under $100,
3 or 4
because
tables of
I think there are only
5.
4 or 5 out of the 70 hands that we've seen, 70 plus hands that we've seen tonight. That I mean, the action has been
What's
just
the starting cap?
fantastic here tonight at the reserve.
And what was your update you just mentioned moments ago of the amount of money on the table?
55,000 on the
Jeez,
table.
Pete's.
In Cincy?
No, this is Shark Tank.
It's not even 10 o'clock yet, Vic.
This is a card room, not a
Yep.
casino.
Yeah, Messi,
They actually have, like,
typically that's the estimate. It's 1 in 5 players. What we, because of the re-entries, it's basically for every $600 that's in the pot, or in the total prize pool. There is a 16th place that's going to get some cash. We advertise it as potential of 1 in 5, but it really just depends on how much money is in the total prize pool. Now I suppose I ought to keep track of how many pots pre-flop are under 200.
So it's a fair fight. And recently, they've been running every other Saturday at Columbus.
Ninja's got this on lockdown.
25, 5
Yeah,
OG
full
sticking
house.
around with his pocket threes.
That kills pretty much any action unless OG takes a stab at this and he slow plays, but nope.
I can't go to
Yep,
the
quick
phone
fold,
call, but
snap fold.
So I hear stories.
Playing the
from
board.
People like losing and winning. Like
Tonight's satellite was $130 buy-in, and Saturday or Thursday's satellite will be a $65 buy-in.
They were running 25, 50, 100 PLO at MGM for a while, but I haven't seen it go. And
oh yeah, you could do that. That game went private.
Yeah, that's
Which makes sense.
Yeah, you could try. 20 shots.
All the big games eventually go private.
Then you drive back
$20
home, you
straddle.
open next week.
Raise 125.
And there's a raised 125 from Doc
Well,
Love.
yeah, I did tell them I would play this week and next week.
Yeah. What is it?
125. Call. 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 4 players.
Just like that, 505 in the pot, 4 players. Oh, wow.
Action flop, if you've ever seen one. Both 2 players, 3
With players.
pairs in an open ender. And then, yeah, ace jack for Doc, still an open ender. And now he gets top pair.
That's 400.
And Ninja has to be feeling like, hey, I might have the best hand. Got shot straight draw, top pair. I mean, this is... Everyone's got a pair, Vic, and everyone's drawn.
Call.
What a night for poker.
Yeah, the flops are really hitting tonight, the players' hands. We have some nights where it kind of goes on and off. You might have a little lull on the live stream for a half an hour where even if the players are getting good hands, the flops are opposite and the action's kind of at a stalemate. Tonight has not been one of those nights.
Call.
And now we have 2,100 plus in the middle, 4 ways to the river. And the worst hand. I mean, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's look at this realistically. 4 ways you'd rather, even though you're behind, you'd rather have the pair in the open ender. The worst hand, just top pair with a gut shot, gets there on the river. Ninja with the run good.
Yeah, a much-needed pot there for Ninja.
Over $1,500 in profit going his way. So with the king jack, I'm sorry, not the king jack, but the ace jack chopping the pot against ace 9 top 2 pair with runner deuces. Now gets this.
You put jack, jack, jack on that box.
He has to feel like destiny's on his side for a big run.
Well, absolutely. And with that much money on the table, there's a question in the chat about the multi-bag bonus for the Millie. $1 million prize pool guarantee, $600 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, and $200,000 guaranteed to first place, and a $3,000 multi-bag bonus. $1 million guarantee, celebrating our 4-year anniversary from April 3rd through the 14th.
Call. 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 4 players.
And here we go. 4-way action, 150 in the middle. Sharing is carrying here with 3 players with an ace. But ace jack, top.
Check. Check.
Oh wait.
Bet 90.
That's not finding it. Just maybe go insanely obvious.
Call.
OG, couple of overs with the gut shot. That's right up his alley. Backdoor hearts.
I love the revenge on these.
Yeah.
Right and dirty.
Right back in more.
Yeah, right.
It's like you're not getting free roll, but like you kind of
And another jack for Bernie.
Because I can't win anymore. Yeah.
I've had the 10 of clubs in my hand twice already since starting.
450. You started one hand too late.
Okay. $50, Richard.
And he takes it down. Bernie now itching closer and closer to the $12,000 mark. Living La Vida Loca. 7,100 plus in profit. Debuting on the live stream all the way from Cincinnati, Ohio. There's the V-Pip. See the activity, the lay of the land. And majority of everyone above 25%. OG at 52%. V-Pip. Sheesh.
Raise to 60. Fold. Fold. Call 60. We don't wait into a flop.
Yeah, but they say this one don't.
Oh.
That's what I always keep. But they do.
Like something wrong with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Not usually this game. Usually the
Check.
smaller games.
Checks around. $105.
Handed a couple. Barely fit because I would have to like screw over here.
And Levine channeling the inner concrete Dave. Making it 105 to go. OG keeping him honest. Does he keep marching forward? Waves the flag.
Oh yeah, Shark Tank, the game I'm playing tomorrow, is a
OG takes it down with the queens.
usually 5 card is 8 max.
So that's the second time we've seen the cement mixer. 0 for 2 so far tonight.
It didn't work this time.
That's how I'm GM.
I had an ace high.
Yeah, great man.
I needed a 10.
I got ace out of full.
I needed a 10 for the top.
Good balance between. Yeah, and I got shadow, then a reshadow.
40, 50, 60?
What is it?
40. 40 for you.
Then a reshadow for 40.
Oh,
Ninja.
Ned's button.
I did it last time.
That is true. That's how the table didn't do it. So now it's her turn, right?
Mhm.
But I guess he's on both.
Oh, I'm so glad
Vic?
I did it. Did I do it?
We had the cement mixer go 0 for 2.
Well, wait a minute. I just want to make a correction, everybody. Please, I miscalculated that. It was actually 18 vouchers tonight.
18.
18 vouchers with a 19th place is going to get some cash. But
Wow.
what I was looking at was every time somebody comes up with their 240,000 in chips and they get their voucher, then the payouts are adjusted to how many
Correct.
are left. So when I went out there, I saw 15, but it was actually a total of 18. So I double checked that. Thank you very much. Forget who it was that was Messy Jesse was checking my math on that, and he was correct. So just an update there, and
We usually play Baccarat.
they're still going at it out there. In the
That is
meantime, heads up action.
That is
But you were saying
report.
we'll get back to cement mixer here in a minute.
Yeah, just saying it's 0 for 2 so far. It's
Yeah.
Levine tried it this time.
There's no commission.
Pretty action flop here. I mean, Doc Love bets 300, understandably so with the 9s, thinking you're ahead. Normally that's not a bad flop for 9s, but Jack 10 and Greg's hand just got there. Deuce keeps the action alive. Doc Love now
That's 500.
is not slow playing.
Wow, this pot just growing, and that was no help to Doc. Greg has the check mark. What will Greg do with a paired board out there?
In the long run, it's impossible to beat by right.
Oh, you don't want to play.
Yeah.
And that's what's good about poker. You don't have to play again. Not like private. You play out one hand, you don't get mad. This one, you play out 50.
You're completely playing with your mad.
One hand you stay out, they cuss you out.
Some places, you know, once you
Greg electing to go for more value, thinking he's ahead.
No, yeah.
That's 1,000, making it look like a busted flush draw.
Yeah, that's the one nice thing about Baccarat. You can sit there, the bets go in, you can even just not bet that in.
I've seen guys there that I know, they only bet banker.
Every time.
And he gets the value. He gets the call from Doc and takes down a profit of $2,000 there.
Kudos to Greg too. Some players would check that. Yeah, play it safe because the pot's already nice. Got an extra 1,000 by recognizing the situation.
I was thinking away. I was like, how can you solo roll someone in this game? Oh,
I've done that.
That's funny.
Is that the hand you strategy?
Even if you feel something,
Yeah.
it just feels wrong in this game to be even.
Good for him.
Top there.
I'm not complaining.
Nobody call you 1,000.
You're running at expectation.
Sir, did you add on shit? He's asking if you added on shit. He said like a half hour ago. How much was it? 1,900. 1,900 is a half hour ago. He's got a fold. Fold. Cost the 10. Fold.
The last guy called it in, the last dealer called it.
He won? Fold.
I told the last dealer.
He just didn't tell him. He's got it. Call. Fold. Check.
We got 300.
Three-handed and a polite hand. Pre-flop. Very rare we see that. Well, hello for Ninja. Slow playing.
Check. 55. Fold. Fold.
And he takes it down. Probably the smallest pot of the night. But a win's a win.
55 for 5-5. You get it? 5-5-5.
Free roll right here. Oh. I thought you were leaving. I was getting a free roll.
No.
Oh, that's what you mean.
He's not stable. He can't
Got
call
it
his
on. I got
card.
a settle for 20.
In this game too, you dealt in every hand.
Yeah, right. So it counts.
You can like, you gotta see him.
Yeah.
Call for 20. Fold. Fold. Okay. 150. Fold.
Ninja, ace king.
Fold. Fold.
I'm sorry, it was Ned that raises it to 150 with the 5-3. Ninja gonna do a limp raise here.
You're gonna get an orange here or give you all one?
You've had your eye on them for a while.
And indeed, that's what he does.
See? Anybody want water? How much? No, I'm good.
How much?
Fold.
I'm good.
You take the top off of it and let
I'm
me-
good, thank you.
I call.
Call.
You don't have to call. You only had $100 in there.
That's fair.
Weird heads up.
Classic Ninja says you don't have to call.
And top for Ninja. Mid pair for car wash. Now he's gonna be Ninja's gonna be happy that Jeff called because Jeff might just stick around. Oh, not for 1,100.
Been some really good games.
Wow, he really wants that pot. 1,100 like
So I
that.
never, like, he always like, he'll text me like Friday and I don't commit because I don't like the lay of the land.
Yeah, I don't know. Monday's usually the day I just don't play at all. But
Jeff hasn't thrown in his cards yet.
So I was like, fuck it.
guy shakes over there doing 3,000.
Yeah. I mean, unless, I don't know, I haven't been, that was like the first time I've been anymore, so. Okay.
You got anything, or you got one?
It's fine compared to MGM. You know, I mean, it's probably better, but you know, again, it's probably an extra 30-minute drive for you, right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of the main thing.
I just like that.
Yeah, I'll wait, I'll eat a little bit
Yeah,
late.
I like it.
What do you have, tell me?
It's dealt fast.
I've heard it.
Ace king.
Shows the goods.
Wanted to call you at 5:30.
What'd you have?
5:30.
5-3?
MGM
Can I get like 10 blue?
MGM is remarkably slow.
It's remarkably slow, like sub 20 hit.
And
So I just got an update from the Wizard.
when you asked me for a purple, I'm like, oh man.
Right now, just in satellites, and we still have more to come. And remember, we have satellites going on all the day ones except the very last one, obviously, because the next day after that's day 2. You can't do that. We have 114K in the prize pool in just satellites before we sell one regular seat on day 1. And we still have more satellites to come.
Wow.
And I'm not even sure if that includes tonight.
Probably doesn't include.
It
Well, maybe it
I don't
does
know.
include.
I didn't ask that question.
Yeah.
But still, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it just like
Already 114K in the prize pool, and we're still over a week away. We have more satellites to come, and we haven't even opened the doors on day 1.
pumpkins without.
We got 3-handed purples.
Like I said, it's not the $1 million guarantee; it's the minimum milli.
Minimum.
And by the way, when I say I meant Frenchie. That was I got to give him kudos on that one.
Yeah.
But I love that slogan, the minimum milli,
110.
coming up. How about a double belly buster for Doc Love, betting 110, hoping for 8 or a 4.
325.
And Greg finding out where he's at and with mid pair. His instincts have been pretty well tonight.
They have.
You know, he even stuck earlier in a hand where Bernie just kind of outplayed him in that one hand, but he was correct and even fired back. They went back and forth with not a lot. Greg is locked in.
Yeah, the first time they ran it,
The jack really doesn't change anything here. However, it is the third club. I mean, it doesn't change anything for these two particular players, but as they look at, Greg looks at why is Doc Love making that call. He's got to be concerned about that jack of clubs.
You play a lot of tournaments?
500.
And now he bets 500.
I played one bullet, so
And Greg will take that down with a profit of 435.
played my tournament.
Okay, so
So it was like the minimum. Yeah, those tournaments are fun. They're really fun when you have a deep run.
of course.
But like 99% of the time, tournaments are miserable.
And they just suck.
But I think the 1%, it's like
It's
the
awesome.
best. I feel like that's what tournament players are facing, that 1%.
yeah, you're like a professional like drug addict basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess, you know.
There's nothing
You're
sicker than
absolutely
just like shipping a tournament.
Yeah, it really is.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you ship like 6-figure score. You just like get shot at.
Doc Love, pocket 8s.
Call. Guys, we gotta slow down action a little over here.
Like a 2-month period where I thought I was going to try tournaments. So I went down, I did like 2 tournament series, like one for WPT in Tampa.
Free raise,
And then
250.
Like
Fold.
Iowa for
Iowa.
WSOP circuit. And, like, it just happened to be, that's what the next series was.
Yeah.
After that, I was like, yeah, this is way too much. Because there's so much traveling.
Yeah, the circuit's not really.
And that was part of what it was. Like,
the
Tampa, WPT was like pretty awesome. I was like, oh, I could travel to there. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to.
Here we go, ace queen versus 8s. 3-bet from Car Wash Chef up to 250. Doc Love's coming along.
The circuit.
And nice flop for 8s.
Nothing like.
Yeah, MSPT's pretty good, but it's usually only like focused around like there's usually only like one turn.
Yeah,
Wow,
it's
look
like
at
a
this,
series of, like, tiny tournaments
This
and
bet
one
from
big
Car Wash Jeff.
It's pretty sweet, and there's like a lot of
The Snoop Dogg, the Willie Nelson, 420.
420 and a quick raise to 1,000 here from Doc Love. We're really seeing some fine poker play here tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Love the check.
Hard Rock.
Expecting the continuation bet.
Care about poker.
There's a lot of shit.
They're now going for value here.
Or there's like a lot you can get involved.
Making it
I went down
callable.
Where's Hard Rock Seminole?
It's like
For Lauderdale.
yeah.
I was just there.
Yeah, it's like good 20 minutes north.
Wait, is that the one with the big guitar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guitar.
Nice room, very nice.
I haven't been down there, but I've heard good
I
things about
had
that.
24 hours, you can eat at the table, chip winners, tournaments, all
They
kind of
have,
shit.
they have a lot of cat action down there too. I mean, if you play Omaha, they have like
Like 5-5, 5-10.
5-5, 5-10. Like I think they play a lot of 5-5 highs.
They have that big stage down the street, something, what's that called? The big beach room?
I don't know. There's a lot of rooms around there.
Yeah, it's right down the street. I went to like 3 different ones. One
Big
for
one used to
Coco.
be really popular down there. I don't know if like people still play.
I think it
Big
is.
One, but is it?
Yeah, if you got
5 card
five,
nine.
I'm in big trouble, so.
Well, like
You went, good hand.
well, they like
Jeff says, I think I'm in big trouble.
Fort Lauderdale area.
And he's right. Basically had 3 outs there.
I played in 3 different rooms.
I don't know about that, but I know
They used
someone
to
who
play
just
Nice
went
hole.
down there and
Did
said
a lot down there.
he's
Nice
like,
hand for Doc Love, up to 54.80 right now
Yeah.
in front of him.
No, I haven't played 5 card games. I didn't care for it. Very. A lot
I
more
think like
polar.
Hold'em players, like,
Big hand.
I don't know, like a lot of Hold'em players, including myself, kind of try to
I
avoid
was giving them
their hands, and then you play games like that,
fold
and
and come back and
you
you
have
fold.
to just like embrace it.
You need to see, you don't know, you love
I feel like if you're like main hold'em, you
Raise
maybe like
6
5 card a little bit better. At least the way that it used to play.
Yeah, fold one something and then fold.
It seemed like it was more of like a meta game. There was a lot more meta in 5 cards.
I don't know, I've never.
This
I
is
mean,
definitely in Ninja's wheelhouse. Queen 8 of clubs. Needs 55 to complete, and he does. Bernie gets out of the way with his 7-3. OG finds a hand that he does not like at all. 9 deuce gets out of the way, 3-handed, 210 in the pot.
And it's a lot, it's like lower variance.
Yeah, it's on my list of poker places to visit.
Yeah.
That Hard Rock.
Irwin in the lead by virtue of his ace. He was the pre-flop aggressor coming out with a continuation bet.
So it's split pot, so you gotta make the low and the high.
70 bucks.
Yeah, you get 5 in your hand.
High low, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the best low.
Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the wheel can be the low and also can play as a straight or a high as well.
Levine sensing some weakness there. Bumps this up to 280.
Take it, do you have to have an 8 to 1 low?
Yeah, so, the nut low is ace through 5.
No, but I mean, does it?
Yeah, it's still 8 or better.
Yeah, 8 or better. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look, with that many cards, it's pretty usually gonna happen, but not all the
Yeah, I
time.
also want to check Texas. 7, 8,
That's a real special
No.
item.
Texas is a high.
They have a lot of
Turn my
poker
hand
rooms,
face
like
up.
this room. Yeah, I heard it's really good. So yeah, this year, the last 2 summers I went to
You're not, like,
Vegas for
I
the
don't know,
summer.
I like my
Played
hand
mostly cash.
as a raise.
Yeah, 5 cards is a
Not
lot.
I like my hand as a raise, but.
It's hard time.
It's like every table I
Hard
sit
not to
at,
have
it's
it.
like 7 people who are,
Local?
well, not local, but, people who play for a living.
Really?
Yeah.
7 fold.
Or it seemed like it.
In Cincy?
No. Cash games during the series.
Oh.
Raise, 360. Fold. Fold.
Loving this 3-bet range. 360, Queen 10, suited for Bernie, opening up his game here. Ninja now on the button with ace-10.
I had a $60.
I'm impressed with Bernie.
Yes.
Takes it down. Nice play. Great combination of skill set across this table tonight.
Yeah, someone told me something that makes sense for this summer. If I wanted to play cash instead of going to Vegas,
Yeah.
you should go to Texas because like the grinders and the pros in
Are all
Texas are
in
going to
Vegas.
Vegas, and then you can play with the
Under the gun. Pocket jacks for Doc Love.
40.
End of May.
Simple click up to 40.
Yeah.
But end of May is when it starts.
You said you went for the series.
Bernie in position, 10-9 of hearts.
Not for the main event. I didn't play the main. I did play it 10,000.
And he makes the call. Kind of thought he might raise this up. OG, pocket eights. Thought he might raise that up. Now Mongo Ned making the call.
Hey, you want to go to the World Series this year?
Oh yeah.
$10,000?
I'm going. I will be there.
10,000?
Oh, the main event?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Why?
Great flop for eights. OG, first to act. He's going to check it.
And Doc Love could get some action here from OG.
It's a good play.
Burns.
About as good as you're going to get, right? Yeah, no scare cards out there.
I'm going.
Rainbow
I
flop.
swear I'm going.
I will go.
I mean, I don't know if I'm playing the main, but I'm going to be there.
Yeah, okay. From when did you wait?
I'm going twice. I'm going for.
Heads up,
like,
560 in the middle, hand number 82.
9 days in July.
Let's go play Bach.
And another great card for Doc. Wow.
I'll book it in.
OG still with the overpair, slow playing.
We'll shoot dice when we're there.
Let's
One
be-
night.
Let's be
Let's go up. If we shoot dice, we should go off.
If OG just makes a smooth call or folds and does not raise, you got to expect
10 days.
there's a amount of respect for Doc Love's game.
Nice house.
Because we are getting
That's it.
toward the last,
Sleep one eye
80% of the live stream.
That should be something.
I'll do it.
I feel like it should be
We're
double.
in pretty deep now.
Well, double the previous payout, right?
And he is playing this very cautious.
Yes, he is.
No, too much.
No, too much?
Too much going on. But that should be something.
It should be something, but it's not, unfortunately.
What?
Double like pairs.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Double which bet?
The prior payout.
So
it'd be 50, yeah. Or it could be double if it were to come on, like if the normal ones to come on the river.
Do you think a smooth 1,000 right now? Try to make it look like ace
I was
king?
thinking 900 to 1,000.
Double. 900.
900 is the bet.
Nice
I'm
bet
good with
size.
what we have now.
Alright. We should explore new
Hard
Yeah, I
for
know.
OG to get away with this get away from this on this board. And he does make the call, and a nice profit there for Doc Love, 1620 in profit.
Yeah, over 3,000 in the pot going his way. And I agree with the message board. Doc is due. He's been playing some really good poker tonight. And pretty unlucky. I
Yeah.
mean, you look at Doc's big hands. Earlier, he had top 2 pair with ace-9 against ace-jack and running deuces for a full house to chop. He gets it all in on a huge pot with Bernie. Made a great call, top pair, top kicker
I did, yeah.
against a straight flush draw. Ran it twice.
Yeah.
And the flush hit both times
Oh, okay.
where it got scooped.
Yeah, he said hello.
Good job on him keeping his the 3 C's, calm, cool, and collective.
Absolutely.
And right now, he's up to 7,100, still in line with the chips at the table to have a big night
They were playing like 20.
if he can get it in and it holds.
65 from Levine with ace queen. Now Greg,
Oh, jeez.
ace king. We're looking at a 3-bet here to 180.
It never stops, Vic.
Bernie,
He's also fine. Like,
let's go with the pocket 5s.
it's not by, you know,
115 for Levine to call. And he does make the call, so 395 in the pot. Heads up action.
And here we go. Top for Greg. Levine with the gut shot to Broadway. Don't make it just 125. He could peel one.
120?
Ooh.
120 flat.
Danger.
Go.
Levine looking for a 10. Ooh. And Bernie would have hit a set of 5s there.
Oh, and is that a free card? No. That was just a camera view. Okay.
450.
Now I was dropping the hammer.
Levine, wisely, not going to chase that gut shot.
He's like a big machine guy, so he's out here. I'm gonna try to get him to play this.
Still more tip chips over?
Yeah. You have 20?
Yeah, 20. So,
No shock that Bernie has to ask for more tip chips. Stand up, dude.
One roll away chip. Thank
You
you.
got 2? Get the third reader for me, please. Better, I'm gonna straddle, sorry.
$20 straddle.
Go.
Jeff limping in with King 10. Bernie 10-8 of diamonds. I was going to say that's definitely in his range to raise in that position, and he does.
Call, baby. Fold. Fold.
Now Irwin in the big blind with ace-jack.
Calls 80.
And just a call there. Levine just needs 60 to complete here, but he's going to get out of the way with that 9-3.
Call.
And Jeff comes along, so we're four-handed going to the flop. Everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan. And a little something for almost everybody. The big something is Irwin with 2 pair.
110. Call.
And Irwin's going to come in big here, I think. And I'm wrong.
Fold.
He just makes the call.
Oh, you just marked my head?
Down to 3.
like 2 minutes. Yeah, it's 2 minutes ago. Like,
See what I have?
Irwin checking that 2 pair.
Sometimes he's placed my hand.
He seems a little suspicious here.
I flopped like 2 pair. Oh. So wait a minute. Yeah, he did by accident.
Check.
That first I ate a 3 pair.
Check. Go river.
Check mark and it's good. The problem is,
Yeah.
there's really no one in the sand that can pay off. I mean, you almost wonder. Now, granted, we see this is where you see the cards, and it's easy to say.
Right.
But if he knew the situation, he's almost better off checking and seeing if someone fires with a bluff. But right now, I'm not putting someone on runner hearts. I'm trying to get something. I don't blame him here.
Almost a pot-sized bet there.
Fold.
Well, it is the top of the hour. It's a dealer change.
What does that mean, Vic?
It means it is the power hour. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the reserve live streams, in our cash games, when we're down to the final hour And we'll see that profit and loss graphic here in a minute. You will see players that they know that it's down to the wire and they're going to try to make up some ground.
It's a multiplier of.
And with that much money on the table, we expect to see the ranges opening up and the bet sizes opening up. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. And in that final hour, let's see if you can get us to 100. We're at 77 likes. Greatly appreciate it if you hit that thumbs up button. It helps us out.
Vic, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Wasn't it Bobby Fillet on the message board who gave us the idea with that? And
It
I haven't
was.
seen him on here.
I know, I haven't seen him either.
Bobby, if you're out there, I hope you're happy because
Yeah, okay.
now the power, that's the ultimate victory cigar almost now. I mean, it's a patented staple of every show.
I'm gonna start that.
Yeah. Okay. You want to do it now or? Sure. Okay.
I mean, Nick still hears about his power hour almost a year after the debut when he gave. We got a 7 high board, open ender for OG.
It would. And then if they hit another 7 hit on the river, that would be another.
He's going to try to take it down now with just 9 high.
Unless we go
And we got CT in the house from Connecticut. Thank you, CT, for tuning in, buddy. Hope you're having a great Tuesday evening.
7 of diamonds on the turn, and then 7 of clubs goes over.
Well, then that's 75. Right? Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah,
Down to
I
3.
agree.
Check. Check. Because there's however many on the board, multiplying whatever payout with the actual card.
I agree.
Check. Is that, unless were you proposing?
No, I think that's right. I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
Car wash Jeff getting there on the river.
Check.
He's going to lay the trap.
Check.
But the white flag has been raised by OG, but not for Doc. I don't know if 500 can get it done. We'll see.
Oh, showdown. 10-8. Ace king.
Nice hand for car wash. Pot goes his way. Up to 66.55, I believe. There's the updated standings.
Alright, good luck everybody.
And wow, only 4 players in the green. And all of them having really good nights. But look at Bernie. Over 7K. Loving life. Riding the bull, feeling the flow, working it.
Talk to me after.
Greg also up 3,400.
What's up, everybody?
There's Naya.
20 under the gun.
There's Garrett.
Yeah, that's a tough table.
30 under the gun.
I'm not gonna
plus 1. 40 under the gun plus 2.
I would not want to sit with Naya on my right and Garrett on my left. No, whoever that gentleman is. Good luck to you.
If it's 2 different boards, it doesn't count, right?
Here we go
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Straddle, restraddle, 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 restraddle.
Yeah. Well, no, like if the second board comes, you would get it, but
We had a big hand alert the last time this happened.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's.
Ned with his $60 straddle when it came around to him and there was so much action, he was so bummed out that he had 8 deuce. Let's see if this straddle be a little bit better for him this time.
All 60. All 60.
Bernie, pocket queens.
Haven't seen the ladies in a while, Vic.
No,
It's been a kings and aces type of night.
been a kings and aces. 8s we've saw a few times.
Yeah. They've been representing.
425.
There's the raise to 425.
Actually, 8s have been kind of up and down, Vic. They've gotten some people in trouble, and they've also won some nice-sized pots.
Well, this is a little bit better than the last time Mongo Ned had this $60 straddle, but King 8 of diamonds, 365 to call. Ace 10 for car wash Jeff.
Andre wants convince.
you want to overplay ace-10, just read my book.
He was a better flipper. They did a 1K flip. The other guy did 1200.
Jeff does the right thing with it, though.
1200, oh, they put 1,000. He had minus 120. The guy won, but.
Yeah, but, you know. just made
Avoid
those up.
temptation, Greg. You're young.
Convinced him.
You got many years left.
He's like, I'm so bad, man. You can't give me even money.
Caller. I need one caller.
Yeah, Ninja says, I needed one caller. That's a standard line. I'm not sure if he really meant it this time, but...
I mean, he's a poker player. He could be bluffing.
Yeah.
Thank you. I see the problem, $60, then you can do it. Damn. Sorry,
Did Ben political arguments or
A little bit, not too bad.
One person call, I just call. No problem.
Not too bad.
That's all right.
they're all so dumb, man. It's like, whether you agree with them or not, but they're all so dumb. that It's like,
I wouldn't even.
It was entertaining. From
Charles is actually pretty educated on.
I don't know.
Yeah, what?
Did that a call?
Ace ten?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm calling with ace ten. You don't wanna know what I
I
have.
don't know if I'm feeling there regardless.
Walked into some bad stuff.
Only because I was suited, I was gonna. But I wasn't connected.
Quarter?
I was disconnected. I'll see that one. See what kind of it. Fast forward to that.
I really.
Yeah. First $300 in the top, dead money. 300.
Three players going to the flop. Levine sneaking in there with a 10-3 suited.
And one of the few pots tonight starting out at under $100.
Bernie. It's top pair with the flush draw.
Monster flop there for Bernie. Check around.
Well, no.
50.
Nines, avoid temptation from Doc Love. Bernie takes it down.
Only relevant to.
Stone dead.
Thank you. I really only played that.
81 likes, by the way. If you're tuning in, smash that thumbs up, that like button. Our goal is 100. Let's try to get to 90 real quick. Can we get a surge up to 90 and get to that top 10 countdown?
I bet we can.
New hand, new opportunity.
Quarter.
Interesting fold there from Mongo. Jack 10. A simple raise up to 25 from Bernie. Levine is going to play his cutoff with the Jack 3 of clubs with a 3-bet to 85. Ninja now with the ladies.
235.
And he's going to take this to 235.
You could get them to go up 1 degree on the heat.
Got a request to go up 1 degree on the heat. 2 degrees.
I'd go for 2.
I didn't say nothing, I just put the jacket on. It's like, okay.
Ninja 4-bet this up. Levine just getting sticky right now. Riding dirty. And oh, he rides dirty. There is an ace for the scare card to get paid off, but still, the fact that Levine is in the lead right now.
See what kind of ticket you got with that. I check.
He's going to check it. Lucky for him, a queen didn't come up. Ninja thinks that check represents represents Levine not having an ace, but he puts a $10 bet out there.
Right, you lose.
The definition of just trying to get your opponent to react.
So I have to bet 10 for you to make it 310? I knew. I said, let me bet.
And Levine profits 300, just shy of it, 275.
And he shows the jack.
You don't want to see the other one. Thank you.
Every.
He's really not bluffing there too. You really don't want to see the other one.
29 to
The sweat's fun.
So the 7 come, you win, you beat him?
No, I owe him $100. So thank you for folding.
Oh, man, I should've told him, I would call.
Yeah, now I have to shut up or else I'm not in.
$10.
The influence action. Good ninja may want me to lose.
$10.
You just fold queens there. I had jacks.
Big fold. No, you didn't. You had ace jack.
No ace.
Oh, yeah, actually, I'm gonna go check.
I'm not proud of that one.
Pocket jacks?
No.
Okay.
Jack 3. 80. Let's see.
Well, whoever said Jack 3 got it right.
Yeah, for some reason, I didn't want to see the ace or 2. It's okay, good fold.
Thank you.
It's gonna get really hot in there, I think. It is.
Looks like we got a straddle. Mongo Ned realizes it's the power hour. Let's juice it up a little bit.
Thank you, appreciate it. Somebody seat to the tournament for 500. I think it's good.
It's a good deal.
No, I got one for 60. I got 2 of them. All I need to know. I won $100 today. What you?
Yeah, raise.
100.
Are you trying to sell?
For 500.
That's pretty good though.
No, that's a good deal.
No, the buy-in is 600.
Yeah, you're saving $100.
Like no rate.
You save the rate.
Like,
Amazing.
if you're
Amazing
definitely
deal.
gonna play the tournament, that's a great deal.
Yeah. But I already got it.
Well, you
guys
usually
do-
you want like
allow that
multiple
here?
bullets, right?
Do you guys allow that? Sure.
Yeah, but what I'll do is I'll come there on Saturday or Sunday night.
Yeah, that's an awesome deal.
Well, also that, say you buy it for, 500, right? And you don't need it, you could easily sell it for 500. Yeah, 500 or 525, and you might even make 500.
Yeah, that's-
Like, the best time to sell it is like right, like when people are
Yeah, when
in
people are
line.
in line.
Yeah, be like, oh, you wanna skip the line?
550.
Now,
Yeah.
now I wonder, what do they do with the name? Let's say his name is on there, what do they do?
I thought they give you like tips.
No, you
Oh, okay.
take it.
Because, yeah, when Matt River and Dark King were doing it, they had like tournament voucher tips.
Yeah, no, this one,
Okay.
the name's on it. Do they switch
Oh,
it for me
alright.
today or say it's tournament?
They'll switch it whenever you sell it.
Okay, good. Oh, so they're gonna have to go to the window, do the transaction. Yeah, that's good, I don't know.
Yeah, I wish they would've asked me.
I say I buy everyone
Yeah,
I could
you-
at
you still
500.
trying to sell it?
Every single one.
There are people in here who probably buy it.
That guy said he cash app. So you want cash app? He said, yeah, okay.
I'd probably buy every single one at 550.
Yeah. That might be the. I mean, you could probably sell them for 580. So.
That's what I'm saying.
I think you saw it, yeah.
35, Jim.
I think he had Jack 9 suited.
The hand.
It's a good read.
Let's make a bet on that. We'll go watch that in the stream. We'll watch the bet.
125.
I say he had ace jack.
A lot of gambling going on in this
We're gonna bet on everything.
I'll bet you $100 I didn't have ace jack.
Standard poker.
No bet. No
DJ
bet.
bets on the side.
So I had
And
you,
honestly, I'll give you 5 to 1.
so I had you beat.
I didn't say you had me beat.
Yeah, Jack 3.
I don't know. Am I playing a 4-bet pot with Jack 3?
So John had a good read on it. He told me it. Was it 3 in the pot?
It's ace 3-3.
Oh, shit, okay, there.
But I don't think it's.
No, but I even forgot what the flop was. Was it
Ace through 3 too hard.
Got a 4-bet now. With all the commotion and chaos. Degen betting. Greg gets out of the way. Back to the OG with the pair, and he's going to keep him honest.
Yeah.
Irwin versus OG.
What if I didn't bet 10? Would you have bet me?
Yeah, probably 15.
And that's a really good flop for Irwin. Mid pair, open ender.
The flop I want. But I don't get action in that flop.
It's cool. Backhand going.
Ninja. What's the turn? Not a trick question.
5.
Someone announce the turn.
7 of diamonds.
All right, good. Witness.
And Irwin
And that's not here
gets
to claim
pretty close to a $700 profit. Nice hand.
Did you get bet it?
Yeah, they're doing a prop with, I don't know.
Colonel in the house.
Not here, he can't get paid.
Howdy, Colonel.
No,
7 of diamonds on the
Message
turn.
board. Thanks
And
you guys
missed
for
the
being
10
part of the
o'clock.
show, tuning in. Also, we're up to 92 likes, 8 away from 100. He wants to help us get there on that final push.
Take a quarter.
Shouldn't have shook it so many times.
Got about 45 minutes left in this live stream.
You know what? I'll use it too. I mean,
All right,
we'll keep it in play.
Put it back in again.
Alright, for that.
All you know is not working like it's.
That was awesome.
I mean, I still pay you 15 either way, so I gotta pay you still.
Cindy,
Right.
you're gonna go 50?
I hear what you're saying. So small blind, big. Have I not moved the button?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's got to move.
That's
I
what it
just.
is. I had moved the button. More than 60. Sure? Oh no, you got one. All right. You tell me the buttons here.
Lots of coin in play is correct. And Superfood, thanks for joining us tonight. This has been Rumble at the Reserve. The last count I did at around 9:35 was 55,000. We started with 18,000 on the table. By 7:45 we were at 30,000. By 8:20 we were at 42,000. It has been one heck of a night for poker. And as if there isn't enough action, there's going to be a straddle, a restraddle, a restraddle, and a restraddle.
Oh, it's this close.
Never been so excited to win $15. Or 10, I think it's 10.
That's gonna be a monster hand.
200.
OG picking up ace queen on the button.
No way.
Are they all satellites?
Yeah, milestone satellite.
Oh, okay.
If you reach 240, you automatically win.
Yeah, that's the best way to turn.
See, why would I pay
Or to
500?
do satellites.
Why would I pay 500 when I can do that? I can file 10 bullet ad. No, how much is it, 130 per button? Yes, it's 5 times. Even if no good, I still win.
It's kind of funny because if the incentives were high
It takes a
enough,
lot of time.
like it would impact your pre-flop decisions, right? Like say if you had a 10 of clubs and like,
Run,
I would want to see off the board.
No question.
But I think you get 500 is a very.
Well, the threes are going to pop their head up again, this time with Car Wash Jeff.
yeah, it was stupid,
Right.
Yeah.
We're playing for
We got a
fun, so-
9-deuce jack board, and the threes are in the lead.
Everybody's lead.
For yourself. 300.
Jeff got some red sweets. That's some red sweets.
Both of these players now with the flush draw, Bernie with the better one, ace, OG, queen of hearts. 13-15 in the pot.
Got a lot of chips with the wrong color.
Happens that way sometimes.
Do you like that?
$900.
900 is the bet.
No, it doesn't be red, it should be red.
OG in the lead by virtue of his ace-queen.
Going down $10.
You need one of these, so then you can complete the rainbow.
How do I get that? What do I gotta do?
Back me here, I guess. Like.
I mean, you have, really? Okay, you wanna do, when you think you do like, me and you heads up one here, always at a little.
Oh yeah.
What?
One
What,
K?
for 1K.
1K, we'll go to the forecast. Deal? So we
I'll
can-
do it. I'll do that with you at the end, so we don't slow down the game.
Okay. Yeah, and yeah, the money's come out.
Bernie takes it down.
He gets the OG to lay it down.
Nice play. He's
First time here, coming to us
Toledo.
from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Look at the end.
Okay. Deal.
boom shakalaka. He's
and-
on fire. All the fixins.
What do you think? We'll see him again?
I hope so.
I think so.
I love how he plays. He switches it up. He's action.
$1,000 bonfire. We'll do like
Fun to watch.
$100 bonfire.
Around 100.
Yeah,
Say it again.
we're doing $1,000 bonfire. We do a round of it.
All right, John needs 2,000.
They're talking about flipping.
Oh,
Yeah,
bonfire was flipped.
They're
Oh,
flipping, not bonfire.
oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
Nailed it.
We just flipped.
20 under the gun also.
Yeah, with the chip count tonight, I'm not to be
We squeeze these cards somehow, do something.
Take the card and rip it.
Yeah. Don't play here for 3 months.
Jeff, that was so funny. When
That's probably really expensive.
a couple weeks ago, we were like 2 rounds trials or whatever, and you're like, all right, wait, hold on, I gotta reload, and then it was just like, I think it was just like 1 all the way to the button or whatever instead of like a round. Or, I
That
forget
last
what it
card,
was.
was it a reading, is that why?
I thought he meant.
Yeah.
Around.
So
Yeah,
he
yeah,
knows,
yeah.
he
That's
does he's
why.
not reading, he does.
And you're like, all right, well, fuck it. I mean,
Maybe I didn't want to be.
Well, that last one, I
but
just,
Yeah.
I
it
noticed
just
it was
one,
split.
you know, one
Yeah.
time
No.
deal.
I noticed, yeah, but most of the time it's him saying, hey, this isn't reading. I gotta replace it.
Because he's gotta read there.
Yeah.
Bob M says Bernie
Ah, you said you're not coming?
Yeah.
should have the nickname of Cincinnati Kid.
It went from like,
So you're
Went
done
from
for
like
the night.
7.
You
Great
don't
movie.
cash after the game?
Steve McQueen,
I didn't really get any. You just wanna leave the channel on?
Carl Malden.
Yeah, for the last hour, right?
Yeah,
10:30. Last half hour.
Is everyone cool with that?
That's up to everybody.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I'm not fine with it, but I'll do it.
I think Tuesday Weld was in that movie.
Whatever? Okay. 2 purple right here. Oh, shit, easy. That worked, guys. Anybody else over here?
Raise to 100.
Went pretty quick, but all right.
Yep, a lot of action early.
Yeah.
Mongo Ned
300.
going to raise, and right after that, a 3-bet now from Doc Love with ace-6 of clubs.
Standard power hour procedure.
This is standard procedure for the power hour, without a doubt.
2 kings?
Pair of kings.
So OG comes along just like that. 915 Tarantula Nick in the box, going to bring us this flop.
That's easy?
Yeah.
9 high board, and right now 7s are in the lead. But what a flop for the OG.
oh, that was a great deal you gave me.
Couple of overs with the flush draw.
500.
Oh wow, turns the nuts.
There's 1 pound father gonna play cash, whatever you wanna do.
2 pair now
2
for
pair
Doc
for
Love.
Doc. This
Just-
is going to get messy.
Oh, 2 minutes ago.
If you want it, you gotta get it before.
Yeah, Edward G. Robinson. That's the name I was trying to think of.
Big hand alert.
Bob M. Thank you.
Should I tell him about the Waffle House or no?
Oh, yeah.
Well, they're getting really sloppy.
Oh,
and
oh,
It's just slowly to tear down. Because I used to go there after we were always done, but it's really to get.
Like around the corner, this place called Waffle House.
Yeah, yeah.
If you get anything, maybe
Food was
breakfast.
really, really, I went last week.
Food was pretty good.
Yeah, I've been down my
Yeah, here comes the raise.
2,400. Anyone wants to split
Going to put 1,500 on top of that, taking this pot to 52.15.
So many problems.
Well, we just ordered it.
And a quick call there from Doc Love. Doc Love has 2 outs. Needs an ace or a 6.
They won't.
6,700 in the middle, and it is a blank. OG with the check mark.
I mean, depending on how many people, if we each throw in 5, I can guarantee you we can get something. So like $20.
I can go for some pizza if you guys are throwing.
Oh,
So you just throwing another 15, or is he going for it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm actually good. I don't
Okay,
know.
4,
600.
I have a pizza in the car. You want me to warm it up for you?
No. We're just trying to get
You
it.
want? I throw in $5 there for you.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine.
this is plenty. It's good. If we just throw in.
Pizza's really cheap, too. It's like,
Was that 2,600?
just get like 2 large.
Yeah, 2 larges should be fine. Depending on how big the larges are.
Yeah, I have one in the car.
And I'm good with any toppings, so I can go.
Call.
Wow, making the call. A big payout here for OG and number 94.
Massive. 11,915. And Vic, I believe we've gone over 10,000 about 6 times tonight.
Yeah.
5 or 6. And it is just a humongous Rumble at the Reserve episode
Humongous.
live at the Reserve on YouTube. Smash that thumbs up, that like, hit that subscribe button, turn on that bell for notifications.
And what a comeback for OG.
You can order on your phone.
I believe he was down, what, four grand potentially. He was in the red.
He's got to be in the green now.
Pepperoni large.
13,285, Vic, in front of the OG. And Doc Love just can't catch a break tonight.
And even though we've got about a half an hour left in this live stream, they're ordering pizza. I have a feeling these guys are sticking around to play.
I think they said at least 1 o'clock, if not later.
Okay.
Yeah, I just went with cheese peppers. You know, basic.
You can. There was a guy from the.
Yeah, Colonel, thank you very much. The all-knowing eye in the sky will give us a profit and loss here shortly.
60.
And there it is. You ask and you shall receive. And the OG is still down. Just unbelievable night of poker here.
John for you, man. He does this shit every time.
Yeah, Chris, we've had 3 pots that are up over 11 grand. That was the second of the 3 largest tonight.
How many pizzas are we getting? 2. 1 for how many people? 4 people.
More than enough.
Just throw in a mushroom for me. I'll buy the whole thing. I'll take some more. Thank you.
Back door.
I feel like I'm gonna eat more than half a pizza.
And that will be it for Doc Love. I believe he's checking out.
Yeah. Just some nights just not running good.
No, he was
got
doing well
unlucky.
earlier, but again, here's the profit and loss. Remember that Doc had just picked up, and I think he was in for about 3 or 4 grand. But even with that big pot, OG still down 2,000. We got half an hour here. This is the power half hour. Young Eric coming into the box.
That's the poker god saying.
And the OG went from 43% to 50% to 54% VPIP. And there's no reason to believe he's not going to keep that up as he tries to get at least back up to even.
I thought we were both upstairs, but
But did you have an overpair? Or?
All right,
I
Ninja.
just think
20 on you.
Bill Ogden, what's the biggest profit for a player in the live stream?
Nah, his luck was so.
I'm not going to be able to pick the date or the name, but I believe somewhere in that $16,000 to $17,000 range.
I thought we hit 20.
20. Somebody might have had a profit of
I thought
20,000.
we hit 20,000.
Keep in mind, we've been
A few dollars.
At least 10,000.
we've been going at this now
We had
2.5 years.
I almost think the biggest profit from the live stream on here has to go back to when we used to run that. What was it? 510. And I almost played like 25. The PLO on Thursday nights where you'd have
Yeah.
Plouffe and Caleb and Rhino.
Yeah.
Those games got ridiculously big.
Yeah, probably.
Even a blind squirrel catches an acorn every now and then.
Right now, open ender for
Bought
Levine.
chips at the right time, too.
Ninja with just a hope and a prayer, and he's going to try to bluff it. 75.
Pretty good for it.
Really? 75?
I mean,
Call.
I think my pair is good right now.
Okay.
Check.
Check. $75. Call.
A little bit of an action card there. Levine's free rolling. Blank.
I knew when he called the 15, I didn't give a shit. I didn't want to see a pair.
Yeah.
When he had the
Check.
Check.
I miss. We both chasing.
All my outs.
Oh, yeah.
Except the actual one you need.
King or 8, you go all in.
I'm gonna steal 10 from you.
No problem.
Yeah, king or 8 come, damn. Works out.
What'd you have?
I have a 10. I need a king. Johnny, 21. You have your need anyway. With your kick.
Let's look at this, man. Bernie and OG combined have over 25,000 in front of them in seat 8 and 9. Table's leaning a little bit on that side.
So we should have put his strat or no? Because
I mean,
Not to mention, look
he's
at
doing
Greg.
us solid. I think it's a
Ah,
call.
okay,
Almost up to 8,000.
John says $20.
Raise 50. Fold, fold, fold.
So I ordered only 2 larges, but I was able to do half.
Oh,
Half pizza, so one
Same
half
thing
cheese,
last
half mushroom.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I figured, thank you, you didn't want a whole pizza, right? I could have taken it.
What did they say? How long?
It's 20 to 25 minutes, no, we gotta go pick it up.
Okay. How much was it?
28? I haven't paid yet, yeah, 28.
20, split 4 ways.
Yeah, it's like, is that 7?
Don't accept the deal or they'll have to have hours.
You wanna like leave them, you guys wanna like leave them with split 2 or?
Yeah.
So like 30.
I'm gonna give you 50. I'm gonna give you 50.
Okay.
Oh, they can't deliver?
Yeah, well, I didn't choose delivery.
Okay.
Because you had said.
He might get it
Okay.
for us. The security guard has done it.
Oh.
So just give him the.
Yeah, so yeah, you just threw in full, so no.
Just give him like 15 or 20 bucks.
Yeah.
Full. So how much we give? So the pizza 28, give him.
Yeah, 30. No, give him 40. $10 each.
Full? Oh, okay.
$10. So $12 you go pick
I'm
up.
gonna give you 15 bucks for the pizza.
Call. Check.
couple of hodgepodge hands here.
One river.
I know.
And one of our rare pots, Vic, where
But if I
it's
flop,
reasonable.
pretend-
Only $20 to see a flop.
The thing is, he's got
2 pair for the OG.
Give him 60, 30 for the pizza. 30 for
2 players hitting mid pair with their 8. And then we have a flush draw for Ninja.
I'll pitch him 20. You guys pitch him.
This could potentially get a little pricey.
No, I'll put this 15.
Ninja's trying to steal right now.
I call that.
He passes.
Yeah, OG is going nowhere.
Thank you for getting that.
And just a smooth call with the 2 pair.
At least you got a dinner break on this trip. 2 years here.
I just said
John
that.
used to pay for dinner all the time.
How much am I giving him? 60?
Yeah.
Yeah.
60's good.
Check.
Take you on bluff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's in for 10 grand.
Yeah, at least. Here we go.
Call.
No, but Marissa's saying you should just place tournament. He used to be your player.
And here we go. 800 in the middle. And boom goes the dynamite.
You have the hand play.
Flush hits for Ninja, and he checks it.
Very much like what he has.
I open it.
Oh, he checks it.
Yeah, a little surprised.
A little
that he didn't bet his
different from
hand.
that big pot between OG.
Tony, that's what I thought, yeah.
Ninja might
And
have left a
Doc.
little meat on the bone, Vic.
He left some meat on the bone. I agree.
Oh, that's under my name, Bernie.
Alan H., how you doing there, buddy?
King, queen, or jack ten of diamonds.
Thank you for like number 101, bud.
Yeah.
101.
So he gets 31.
David, interesting comment on the message where it says Irwin has shown us 3 different styles over 3 weeks. I agree there.
Yeah.
He goes, Ninja is unrecognizable. Mongo did Mongo. Now I would expect Weekend at Bernie's will be back.
Weekend at Bernie's will probably be back. I agree.
I think Ned, though, has switched up his post flop or pre-flop play a lot today. Way more aggressive. Getting information early.
And he's a nice guy. Really nice.
So it's 20.
And I've always liked his
20,
post-flop
25 minutes
skills.
from when I walked in. So
If I had to pick one, I would almost
okay, yeah, make sure.
think this one benefits Ned the best.
So like, tell him like 15.
And we got David coming in.
And it's too
Going
large.
to sit down with $3,280 in front of him in the very first hand. 9-7, needs 20 to call because there's a straddle.
Blocking, you know, a couple of your outs,
Yep, he
too.
said he do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Levine does not want to play the cement mixer.
I get $2 for running along from that.
Imagine that.
Call. But yeah, really, you call in there.
I missed
I
the
turned
flop
over like
action.
the best hand for him to be able to do.
What was the flop action? Do you remember?
I check raised in this.
And
Yeah.
Bet 500.
again, count these on one hand the number of pots we've seen
So
pre-flop under $100. This one's at $80.
And we checked him on the flop.
And boy, there's a power hour flop for you.
Yep. He bet 500.
Car wash Jeff, 2 pair.
100.
Oh, 50. Yeah, it's like 46. Yeah. Yeah, this is the. Well, you can't get a nap timer in a 48, but you can get a break in a 48 with a really big.
Did you sell that ticket?
Yeah.
So when you sell it, they switch the name right away?
Yeah.
So it's in his name now?
Yeah.
Bernie needed a 5 before the turn, and that ace doesn't change anything for him.
And I realized what we were doing.
Jeff bets out, and there's a quick fold, so that pot goes to Jeff.
I live in Houston, but originally from San Diego.
Oh, that's why you sold it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna be here.
Yeah, our Bob, I already have one. I might get one more this weekend.
Yeah, I was telling him.
Yeah, we were telling him it was a good deal.
Yeah, crazy that you got it now.
I'm like, I got mine for $60. I don't think that's a good deal. You pay $130, right? To play?
I bought in twice.
Oh, so
So.
260.
And now he's playing 5-10. So.
That's what I was trying to play.
This hand is all in or full, so be careful. Ooh,
We'll play after stream too, so.
Yeah.
We can play
Yeah,
for a
we're
while.
playing
Yeah, 'cause we just
tonight.
ordered food in preparation.
Depends how late you
I get one slice for running back and forth.
Yeah. Yep.
And I pulled it 8. I
Play
came back,
it like me too.
you think I'll walk away and have 8?
Yeah, dude, the pillow went to got showdown mode. Kind of took a break from home.
I have a whole pizza in my car, but it's
Which
full
other
price.
games this game
I got it.
And another
How's the game supposed to
very friendly pot here. Aces or eights versus ace 7.
They give me-
Mongo flops an ace.
a lot of 50 times over in
You ever go there, John?
there's good games there.
So you don't have a lot.
So Zach, we're coming up on the end of tonight's live stream. We go to 11:15 on Tuesdays and 11:15 on Thursdays. They got started at 6:15 or 6:30 today. It's a 5-hour live stream. Thank you for the question. Appreciate it. Oh boy, Mongo Ned 2 pair and now runner straight for the pocket 8s for Greg.
Yeah, 4 spades out there though. Not sure how much action we're gonna see. Is Ned gonna try to represent? Thinking maybe his 2 pairs are good. Just a casual 100. Only 165 in there. It might work.
I don't remember.
That makes it a little bit easier to for Greg to make that call, even though there's 4 spades out there.
Yeah,
Unless he thinks he's ahead, and he might be bumping this up to like 350.
about 60% of the pot. Everyone's so deep right now. $100 seems like $10.
No kidding.
He had like.
Do you have a flush?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But
Yeah, I
you
remember that one.
got
I thought you meant 5.
I'm trying to forget that one.
Which one do you want?
Yeah,
Lay them out like this. Hard or diamond? Diamond.
Diamond?
Yeah.
2,600 more.
That's the heart. So you what? You fold or you go? Oh, okay. Turn 2 pair. Turn 2 pair into a bluff.
Takes it down. Nice bluff.
Yeah, the guy who he's the only one.
Semi-bluff.
Went the straddle one.
Is that technically a semi-bluff? 2 pair when there's 4 spades out there?
I think that's a bluff.
And the straight draw?
Yeah.
All and out bluff?
Well, that's what he
And it's just $100?
2 pair there is like almost like a high card in a normal
One day said you
hand.
want to do it the rest.
Straight out there. 4 cards to a flush out there. A lot better.
No, he said you guys can.
Well done.
That's what he said.
Yeah, he said you guys straddle. I will.
That's right, Frenchie.
It's like very.
Frenchie in the house.
Sometimes you don't know what's going to happen here in the power hour. Fearless Joe, I see your point. But the action here has just been something else tonight.
Frenchie, by the way, we had an update, and I'm not sure if it counted today's satellite, but there is already 114K through satellites, I believe, going into today in the minimum milli tournament.
In the total prize pool so far. And
Already.
we haven't even
opened the doors yet.
haven't opened the doors yet on April 3rd.
We would host players before MLB, but all the college players, right? Like 24.
Just in satellites. And we still have, what, Thursday?
Yeah.
Next Tuesday?
Yep.
And then we have satellites every single day other than the last day one.
Back door.
You almost think there's easily going to be 250,000 just in satellites in this tournament.
I don't mind ever going to play. Could just as easily come.
That's quite possible. That's why I think we could hit 1.5 because I could easily see 1.25 coming in through buy-ins.
What would that be? 100
Then the satellites getting another $250,000
How
in.
was it 7 of diamonds?
I think 1.5 is very realistic.
$150 swing right there.
Yeah.
I think it's a good goal. Anything over it's cheese.
Felt good about
Hey,
it.
hey,
Irwin's queen is going to hold up here.
They are.
Going to see if he can get a little more, but he doesn't out of David.
Oh yeah, because maybe for in 2014 and then 2015 we took like 5 or 6 players.
Fearless Joe says, action or no, it just wouldn't make much logical sense to raise with a straight there. 2 pairs sets fold. Could turn it into a bluff to get weak spades to fold, but no raise for value there. Yeah, you know, I guess because you put in the word logical, Fearless Joe, I can agree with you. But, and by the way, I want to go on record saying that what you said, I would do probably 90% of the time. But when the game gets deep and let's say pots like that are small and whatnot, and you think a gentleman's just putting a play on you,
A lot of luck.
Long term, a lot of skill, I think.
sometimes, you
But
know,
you don't get to like realize.
you could just get Froggy to want to send a message, though, to set up for a bigger pot down the road. The whole psychology part of it. I'm just trying to dig deeper and piggybacking off of what you're talking about. So I could see, you know, even though it doesn't make logical sense, I definitely think it could have, you know, some purpose. It really just depends on the type of table you're at. And this table we're seeing is playing very deep tonight. The aggression pre-flop has been crazy. But yes, the key word in that statement, logical. Yes, logical.
When you have one board.
I do like to flip it on your opponent sometimes and not play logical, though, to get confusion. And even if in a pot that's that small and everyone's this deep, even if you burn a couple hundred, but they could see your cards, maybe it could set you up later in a bigger pot to get paid off more. Give a little, take a lot.
We turned the nut straight on. Had the nut straight on one board on the turn. He bet, guy repotted him, and then he bet the turn, and they got it all in, and we got quartered, and I was like, because the guy had, you know, you're probably just better off. Like, yeah, for sure, you're betting turn, and then you can call the raise and evaluate river. Because like,
Especially with the straights.
the straights are, yeah. If you have the nut flush, it's obviously different, but they're not straight.
Yeah, I agree there, Fearless Joe. And I will say this. This doesn't sound logical, but if I'm really deep in a cash game, and if I feel like I've won a lot of hands, let's just say, and I've won a lot of big pots, I really don't mind, and I don't like showing my cards, but if there's a time where I'm showing my cards, I really don't mind bluffing sometimes, thinking, well, if I'm either taking down this pot, where they're seeing my cards, and it could be a good thing down the road to try to get that little tight knit vibe. Maybe in the last hour you just had the goods and you weren't making any plays.
You're right. You will.
Because you never want to be that guy that gets no action on the turn or river.
You didn't have much.
No.
I had to protect that straddle.
You just get assigned them on that.
Yeah, I just got signed by Tigers. I don't know what to think about with him, but he's making that. I'm not on their roster, so I gotta get caught.
Yeah, do they still do the 40 man? Yeah.
I'm not on the 40.
Yeah.
Go out of camp.
Right.
And you had just reloaded like a couple hands before that grad, right?
First time
It was a
in a
good
while.
time, man.
Yeah.
The last time I had a hand when I had those queens. And I got, well, by 30.
You ever check?
75.
Huh?
Did you ever check what he had?
Man,
225.
I had the best hand.
Fold. Fold.
You sound like this now.
A little speculative. Or a lot speculative.
I think I got it right on the button. Oh,
Yeah, Jack's a bad,
huh?
it was a bad card to show.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I had like a 6.
Yeah.
Your straddle, Ninja.
All right. I'm all in.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
Look out, look.
Don't worry, the pot will hold it.
Huh?
The pot will hold it.
No, the cards are not up. I can say
Use
it.
it on and on.
What's your name?
I'm not gonna lose.
It's definitely turning just a 5, 10, 20 game for sure.
Yeah.
The question is, are we going to get another hand where they like straddle all the way to the cutoff and it's $60 before you see your cards? I love that.
Yeah. Pretty regularly.
Yeah, Frenchie, there has to be over 60,000 now, easy, right?
You're playing for the mud down?
Well, we're pretty darn close. At 10:35, we were at 57,000. Oh yeah, because David came in with 3,300. So yes, we are at 60,000 without a doubt.
This game just
Yeah.
Think about it. This is initially a $2,000 max buy-in game. If you're just tuning in, maybe it's your first time on a Rumble at the Reserve. This is a $2,000 max buy-in, but it is 75% match the stack.
Snow in Detroit on opening day.
But we went from
I'm excited.
18,000,
18,000 to start the
5-hour
night.
live stream,
Yeah,
It was fun.
and now we're over 60,000.
yeah. Irwin pocket ace is going to get called from David at pocket sixes.
Yeah. And like
Set mining and top set for Irwin.
Yeah, I'm
All the
kinda-
goodies.
Lucky for David, six didn't come up.
I don't know about
Check,
that.
check.
Irwin checks it.
That is not
There's a
bad.
brick.
What time is it right now? The push closes at 11.
Yeah,
It should be fine. 8 till.
Oh, 8 till.
you just don't want to
I
wait.
mean, they want their money, so.
200.
You know what? You don't want to wait. But
Just under a third of the pot. Begging for action.
Oh, yeah. For the bump.
Dave in the mood to gamble. And for his sake, he got the win.
They needed a 7 and 9.
Give me it one time.
You do not want to hit your card there.
I'm out post stream, by the way. I'm just declaring that now.
Your post string?
I'm out post stream. Because I want to be able to, like, go on.
Oh, you don't want to play out.
Yeah,
Post streaming. Gotcha.
There's only like
500, but David's not going to call that time. But a nice profit of 535 for Irwin.
I need to hit the 10 of clubs for a bounty.
That would be
Oh,
better.
Colonel did the math for me. Thank you very much. 65,790.
Yeah, precise.
I guess
I like it.
400.
Thank you, Colonel.
No. Well,
300. 777.
You know what movie I saw today, by the way? It was on Netflix. Just because Colonel popped in with KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, so this popped in my head.
if we ran it
Well, you know he
twice,
tells
yeah,
people at the
came
poker
on
table he's
second
from
one.
Kentucky that don't know him.
Yeah,
I love being there when that happens.
yeah.
But I watched how McDonald's got made.
Oh, okay.
And it's crazy. Basically, these two brothers basically got wamboozled by this one guy who was basically branching him out. And it's a crazy story. The Batman from like 1990.
Yeah,
Keaton, right? Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton. Yeah,
He's the main actor in
he
there.
plays Ray Kroc.
I'm interviewing with the hockey team right now.
It was a good movie.
That's probably the best lead. I worked in baseball one summer.
You'll make more money if you're Asian massage.
fold.
Being a what?
Asian.
Asian massage.
Oh, okay. Sure.
So the pocket aces just shift over a seat, and now here comes Bernie with pocket queens. Big hand alert. Hand number 106 of the night.
Power hour at its finest.
You actually.
And Bernie's been running pure throughout the night, but right now he's going to need a little run good. And Dave, who has under 3,000, it's kind of crazy to say this, but that's a low stack at this table.
No kidding. It is crazy to say that.
If he repops this,
1,200.
yeah,
He does repop this to 1,200. And Bernie sitting there with 12,000 might just decide to put them all in.
Yeah. Almost had to sit back in his chair, drink it in.
Behind your rib, do you have just one stack of green or?
Just one stack of green.
And that's it.
So who you interviewing with the package?
Sharks.
You'll be on that West Coast, don't you?
I mean, on it, like I'm applying everywhere.
Was this automatically a raise or fold situation and not a call? We haven't seen, this is the first time we've seen Bernie play. And we would see other players typically that might make this call rather than fold.
Normally, I would say you can definitely fold here if you want with a different stack, but right now you're up so much, and you're running hot. I would still, I would still at least call, even if you suspect kings or aces, just to see if you can hit a set.
And potentially being an agent.
But man, it's hard now with only 1,600 to fold to anything. Now that could save you.
Yes.
And that's the reason why I don't mind just calling right there.
Exactly.
It's actually a horrible flop for David. Action-wise, don't get me wrong. You hit top set, you're very happy.
Right.
I should rephrase what I'm saying.
Let's not complain too much.
But when you're getting it in and you have half your stack calling pre-flop, you
Started a tow truck company.
don't really want that ace. As long as the other player doesn't hit a set, of course. But you want to keep the action alive.
A few years ago, I'd have sold you some.
And he doesn't even push all in. He just puts 1,000 out there, keeps 680 back.
Busy in that thing, I'm gonna go wash my hand, cut me them stuff.
Well, you can take your commission.
That looks strange.
I'm good, I'm
Why not anymore?
I'll wait till all this shit is
Why
over.
wouldn't you sell anymore?
I sold, I'm out.
If the guy was sitting there watching his hand.
So David takes that down a profit of 1285, and we're coming up on hand 107. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the last hand of the night, I believe.
What is like
And it's going to be a bomb pot.
This is the last hand of the stream. Do you guys want to do a bomb pot?
last hand? Yeah, bomb button.
Save you money?
All right, yes.
That's
But that's how the norm.
Eric gets their attention by saying last hand of the night, bomb pot anybody? And they all say, yes, sir.
Oh, this is the last hand.
It's pretty good.
I'm not mad, I have to buy some more wine.
Double or PLO.
Double board,
You're from Houston, I imagine you played one or two of those before.
PLO bomb pot. Everybody in for $25.
It's going to be
Everybody's going to get
hard
4 cards.
to top last week. I'm just saying. Unless Ninja has it. We do have Ninja, though, at the table.
Yes.
So
Who knows?
who knows? He's the wild card in the bomb pots. Loves the action.
What birthday you got coming up, Ryan?
Hey, I'm going to call out here to everybody on the chat board. Make a prediction now. The over-under for the total chips in play in this bomb pot, or the total pot.
Let's have the line.
What's
at
the over-under?
2,800 is the over/under.
What?
Yes.
Oh, I was thinking more like 6,000.
Well, I mean, you got to remember we start off with only 225.
And we got we've got a MongoNet has a mystery hand right now.
Now Bernie has a 9 in his hand, but nothing on the other board. OG John has a combo draw. Oh, he's got the king high flush draw on both boards, and he sees the ace out there. Another 9 in Dave's hand. And pocket tens, a set of tens with a flush draw on both boards for Greg. Well, this one could get huge. Everyone has interest. Multiple players.
Oh, yeah.
With flush. And look at Dave. I didn't even realize this. Dave with the 9 has the blockers with the 7-5 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. Here we go. It's already up to 1125.
No.
Look at the stacks, too, that are in here. Folks, over 10,000, 12,000, around 4,000, over 7,000.
Kid from Toledo though, with the Astros, his name was Ross.
And Bernie now with a club draw with a 9.
Good year gone last year and he got hurt.
Gets a little bit of something on both boards. He is the only player with the club draw. Playing a little pot control.
How much is the book?
11.25.
Does Dave just go after this? He's going to pot it.
25.
Greg now. Greg also in play that possibly scoop. Vic, 2,200 in there. We still have action.
Yeah.
And there's multiple players in this hand that could scoop both pots.
Yeah.
Actually, anyone.
And we've got some predictions out there. Fearless Joe thinks it'll get up to 4K. Colonel, the over-under at 6K. Kyle says the over-under is 10K.
Frenchie asking for a Chateau Louise Long Island.
And now pot called from Craig.
Here we go,
Or
4,000.
did he call pot or just say raise? He's the bet is now 4,000.
Well, I said it was going to be hard to beat last week.
Yeah.
I think we can now. I think it was at 12,000 last week. Think about this. All this rise and grind for 5 hours on this live stream. And then all that hard work is going into this Omaha bomb pot hand. OG, resist temptation.
And David makes the call.
Well, right now, David,
and that's an all-in for David.
David needs a 5 and needs to fade diamonds, by the way. Craig is in great shape to scoop this. Oh, a free roll, and it does it. Oh, quads. So they're going to chop it up.
They're going to chop it up.
$300 a piece plus. That was a wild one, though.
Absolutely.
But yeah, look at the cumulative winnings. Over 6,000 for Bernie, Irwin 38, Greg 35, Mongo Ned over 1,000, David over 1,000, even Levine over $500. Vic, welcome back, as they say.
Man,
Rumble at the reserve.
Wow, what a treat tonight for this game. It's just been fantastic to be a part of this, to call this tonight.
It was a wild one, and
it was a wild
I
one.
expected that with a couple fresh faces. We might see some different styles sprinkled in, but I never guessed, Vic, what we saw early on with all the 3 and 4 betting that really set the tone for the whole live stream, and that was a treat. But folks, we have something big coming up. It's the minimum milli. Some people call it the $1 million guarantee. It's a $600 buy-in, $200,000 guaranteed for first place. This is our 4-year anniversary. You can see the little dates up there. April 3rd through the 14th. That means a week from this Thursday, Vic.
Yes.
It is going down. We have satellites on Thursday. We have satellites on Tuesday. And then we have satellites every single day one, the 3rd through the 10th?
Through the
11th.
Through the 12th.
12th we can't because that's the final day. We're on day 2.
Day 2 is the 13th, and day 3 is the 14th.
Yeah, so the 12th
will be, 3rd through the 12th.
Okay, 3rd
Day
through
ones.
the 12th then. We'll roll with that.
Yep.
But anyway, lots of satellites, the bottom line.
Yes.
And this is an exciting time of the year. This is the granddaddy of them all. We are looking forward to being calling the action. Vic, tell the people real quick about the schedule, some of the stuff that you got in here, and break the news for probably the most consecutive live streams ever.
So what we're going to do, folks, is we're going to be live streaming every day during the Millie. What you're going to be seeing are the day ones. The day one flights are going to be recorded. So on April 3rd, we're going to record for 3 hours, and so on April 4th, Dom and I will be in here calling the action on the previous day's recording. So that gives you the opportunity to see 3 hours of tournament play every day beginning the second day of the Millie. And then on the day 2, which is Sunday the 13th, we will have another pre-recorded flight to bring to you, and that'll lead right into the day 2. And then day 3 is 10 players. Day 3, we are playing there will be the final 10 players, the final table, and we will live stream that Sunday and then that Monday for the day 3. So plenty of opportunity for action here, tournament action, live stream from the reserve. And like you say, this is going to be the longest consecutive days of live streaming that we'll do. Again, it'll be 3-hour live stream, 6 to 9. So anyway, in the meantime, we will continue to keep you updated on that as we do these live streams this Thursday, this Saturday, and then this Tuesday for the cash game. But also go to thereservepoker.com and you will see all of the information you need regarding the flights and regarding the satellites that are still left to be had to get into this amazing, amazing tournament coming our way.
And one quick thing, that's the reason why you got to hit that little bell, that notification. If you are subscribed, you'll get a little ding-ding on your phone. Looking forward to bringing that action to you. Lots of days of poker ahead.
This was a fun one. Oh, my goodness. This was so much fun. In the meantime, from our whole family here at the Reserve, everybody, please be safe.
Take care.